it. I made it.
He's a scumbag. He's an absolute scumbag.
I can't believe I made it. Oh.
Oh, what a
Hello,
scumbag.
everybody. I literally walked in the house an hour ago.
Oh, what a scumbag.
I've showered and eaten something in that hour. It actually has been a big help. And obviously set everything up for the stream. Barnatoth 15 months, Papazan with the 70 months, and Deist with the 18 months. Good day, says. Looking forward to a long stream with good races, chaos, and server crashes. Also, happy birthday and one large salami, please. God damn it. Zexy is the best. And the ironic thing about it all is that I might as well have not bothered. The race this morning was such a mess and a joke that I might as well have. I could have just stayed in bed. So never mind. It is what it is. I made it though. I'm here.
Double scumbag.
DW. Where did I finish in the championship? I don't know. I was on for 4th, but
Double
with
scumbag.
the way that this went, I probably dropped down to 5th or 6th or something. Yeah, washed up, retire. It was yeah, it was the first time all season I just wasn't having fun. Bloody Squirrels with the tier 2, the double scumbag for the 81 months. I'll have a hot shot promo with chips and salad, please. No. And DW with the tier 2 for the 44 months. DW 44 for the 44 months. DW's Fact of the Month. In the song 44 Fours by Jay-Z, he rhymes the words 4, 4, and 4 44 times. This song is a follow-up from the song 22 Twos. I don't want to expand the pizza business. I've already got the enamel pin business. Get your G-Fred enamel pins and your Broughy Love enamel pins instead of the pizza. RP isn't going to reset. I'm treating this as the final stream of September. So I'll reset it all and we'll start afresh next week. Which will be next Saturday because there's not going to be a stream on Wednesday. Oh man, I'm not prepared for this 8 hours. This 8 hours is going to be difficult. But let's we can you know, take it one thing at a time, one step at a time. We've got 8 hours. We've got plenty of time. What am I doing? Yeah, I could do that, Benny. Not a bad idea. And there will be breaks during the 8 hours. I'll need to, you know, go pee, maybe eat something at some point. I don't know. It's been a while. I mean, it must have been was it the last? Oh no, I'm thinking. I thought it might have been the last stream week that we did an 8-hour stream for like a longer stream. And the time before that, the longest stream I've done would have been 1322 day, the 13-hour 22-minute stream. That was over a year and a half ago. So it's been a while since I've done a long stream. I mean, we did 6 hours last night. Then I've been not having fun at karting. And now we're back. I'm doing a little update. So we're going to continue what I was trying to do yesterday. The whole any percent world record. The world record has changed. So in a way, I'm glad I didn't get it last night. GTA Dream Master got a quicker world record, but he had actually done that before I even attempted it last night. But it's only like by a second or something. So, you know, I know that I can get like a 1025 or something. So it doesn't really make a big difference. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe how close I got. I can't believe how close I was last night. But yeah, instead of doing what I had planned, which was like a car v car race or something like that, we're gonna try it again. Because I know that I had a 1025-ish or something within reach. Like it was within reach on on two of the runs. I could have had a 1025, and I botched it. And then my best time was half a second slow to get the world record. Like, to be that close and not get it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We didn't have a new emote yesterday, and we don't have one today. It's been too busy for me to sort it out. But I'm going to have to be right back. Zexy needs me. In fact, well, Summer needs me. But, right, I'll be right back, and then we'll get into it. Sorry, that was like the worst timing that it could have
what
been.
a scumbag!
Alright, we should be good now. Mambo number 5 with the 40 months. Thank you very much. Broughy chair hype. It's gone now.
He's a scumbag!
And Ben L with the 59 months. Is this live? Very much live, yes. Okay, that's true to do, but that's true. It's been quite the week. Oh, the week it has been, and all. Okay, well, this is deja vu. This is just like carrying on from last night. So the new record is 10:31.9, I think. But really, I need to be getting under 10:30. That's the goal. That's the aim. Because that was without my quicker line into Zancudo as well. I think so as well, ZPX. I genuinely think, I forgot to do the little thing at the start. I genuinely think the quickest way to do it is actually to get a baller or a Huntley and take that all the way. It's alright, we're just getting back into it. You can't get a rolling start with the bike, but you can hold A or X, whichever one you're on, before the timer starts. Let's start a bit quicker. Really? he just freaking stood there. Alright, we're only 6 seconds down. The sea shark. Not the best start. Yeah, I know, RJ, but I'm not necessarily certain that that's quicker. See?
Oh, heavens! Are you alive, sir?
Are you alive? I was about to say that's a good car spot. Ooh. I was about to say that's a good car spawn to get it that early, but then... I got ran over. I mean, I'm 10 seconds down at the time of getting the car. But it's a baller, so let's just see. Let's see what happens if I take this all the way. That was my best run yesterday, wasn't it? The baller. The baller was quicker than the 9F when I swapped to the 9F. And I need to fix my line into the quarry. Interesting that there's a lot of 9F spawning now when I've committed to sticking with the baller. So 2:57 was the old time at the quarry. The new time was a 3:04. I'm 3 seconds behind that, and GTA Dream Master was in a 9F at that point. Oh, so I'm still that 10 seconds back. Typical that there's 9Fs everywhere. How long will you be trying? I'm expecting the first sort of 2 hours. And then we'll move to Project Homecoming. And then we'll move to 8th Gear. It's interesting now because we've got some new times for each of the... Obviously with the new run, the times are actually quite different at some of the key moments. So I think GTA Dream Master's first half was quicker in his new world record. Oh. But his second half wasn't as quick in the plane. Oh my god. Right, I'm going away from... I can't do this. It's alright, this is just the first one to get me back into it again. I'm gonna go all the way to the end. See if I can hit all the checkpoints in the plane. Yeah, we're just warming up. Getting all the bad out of me now, yeah.
Oh, what a scumbag!
So we're looking at definitely over 11 minutes for this run, but what's important is just getting it. Yeah, laser practice is always helpful, absolutely. Are we still keeping count? On the attempts? I lost count, yeah. I thought so. No rat, it wouldn't. Yeah, I did see that actually, Hammer. I will try that if a sea shark doesn't spawn. I mean, I might as well. He actually got a car earlier than the... Well, it was on pace with the record time. In terms of getting in the car and driving away. So, could be worth trying if the sea shark doesn't spawn. Rather than just straight resetting. I'm definitely playing it safe with this. Because you can turn on a dime. You can turn so well. Not sure about that one, Hammer. I feel like because the line off the island is literally the same as, well, it's on pace with the regular G-Fred traditional world record. So I feel like if there was a better line off the island, that would have been found by now. Yeah. Just needed to have done that yesterday, and I could have had this 10:25 already. Trying to get a feel for where I should aim for on the mountain. Damn, we got 11 minutes exactly. That must have been a good second half, that. Because I was miles back. I was more than 30 seconds behind, I'm sure, when I got the laser. Gained 4 seconds from getting into the laser to the end. Yeah. That was not a bad... I just need to be able to do that. Fitted with the 39 months, thank you so much. Alright. And so we go again. I gotta say, after yesterday's stream, I had one of the worst headaches I've had in a long time. Oh, I was bad. I was crying at one point, it was that bad. That's what speedrunning did to me. I did say during the stream that a headache was coming on, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. Ah, not great. Need to get back into doing the starts good. we're just 3 seconds back this time. We've improved by 3 seconds on the previous run. Hey, that was one. That was a decent transition. Needs to be a car straight away though. Oh. Ah, it's over already. Now, restart. Yeah, I suppose theoretically, I haven't put down anything about weapons not being allowed. I could have shot the guy out. But the idea with any percent was trying to be traditional rule set, but allowing the use of any vehicle. So I don't know whether to put that back in. No weapons. Because that is kind of the original G-Fred rules from the very start. No weapon usage. Keep the weapon usage to the open rule set. Considering there hasn't been any record set with any weapons yet, I might put that in, so I won't use weapons. Alright, there's no sea sharks, so let's try this this line that Bloody Squirrels has found. I think it was up here. Well, I've got a car relatively at the same time. This is one of those runs where I need something on the highway though. I can't take the minivan all the way.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute
It is
scumbag.
Jan, but there's other aspects to weapon usage that, you know, you can run faster using the weapon wheel and all this kind of glitchy stuff. So we just generally say no weapon wheel usage whatsoever to keep it as pure as possible. I don't think the buffalo's gonna cut it. Let me see where I'm at the quarry, and then if not, I'll just respawn. How's that RBS? Is that a better line into the quarry? Yeah, I'm way down. Yeah, we'll restart. They can't, rat. We've had that happen before and they're just like, you know, disqualified. You know, you can't use it. We're learning though. We are learning. No worries. Time 5M stuff. Yeah, about 2 hours into the stream-ish. Yeah, it seems like it, bloody squirrels. I mean, it at least gives you a chance to have another run if the sea shark's not there. Yeah, it was a good find. I'm gonna have to turn the AC on. It's quickly increasing in temperature in this room. There's that 1 or 2 that I was getting every time last night. So we're back on pace. Oh! Oh! Huntley spawn!
Holy moly!
I'm taking this all the way. And I got it pretty early as well, like a 132 or something. I've got to take this all the way. See what I can do with it. I haven't had this since the very early runs where I didn't really know what I was doing. Okay. I'm so far ahead of the quarry. Let's focus.
what a scumbag!
Yes! Come on! Yes! 1022! A 1022, no way! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Someone clip it!
Oh god! I didn't think I'd get it that quick.
Why
10:22,
why would you
5.
do that?
Yes! Oh my god.
Why is it? Why would you do that? Oh, what a scumbag!
I got like I can't like explain how that feels. That's just mad. I went to. Why am I emotional about it? I went to bed last night after getting like that half a second gap and missing out on half a second, and I just thought, that is me, that is my life. Like, I never ever excel. I never hit the I never first, second for life. We could joke about it, but it's usually the thing. I'm always pretty good at stuff, but never like the best at anything. And I woke up in the middle of the night multiple times for other reasons last night, and my first thought was this. It was in my head all night, like how to do it, which parts, like, it was just there. And to have come back today and got the world record for that I improved my time by what, like, for 12 seconds, improved the world record by 10 seconds. That is the fastest anybody has ever finished G-Fred. Ever. And I did it. I have that. I can't believe it. You brought me tea.
I assume you wanted to. It's not like super hot, but...
Another lap, and that might have been a decent little comeback.
You're welcome.
Pretty hectic race, that one.
Hey! It's another half a second off this time.
I'm not a half second off, I'm 10 seconds ahead.
What?
Yeah. It was an incredible run. Just realised she's married to a world record holder. Oh, man.
Good job, you happy?
Yeah.
I hope that turned your day around.
I still even didn't expect that would happen.
Take a bite.
Alright.
I could have left it in longer, I guess. That would be hot. But I touched it and
She
it burned
also
me.
brought me homemade apple crumble.
It's still fine. I mean, it's not as yummy as it was when it was first done. Like, remember how like saucy it was and stuff? It still tastes yummy. Thank God.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
You're welcome. The tea might be crap though, because I took the crumble out and then I made the thing is I made it super quickly.
Say that again. Sorry.
The tea might be crap though, because I made it after I took the crumble out.
Oh,
So I
okay.
made it super quick. I didn't let it
That's
steep or
okay.
anything. I put the milk in with the tea bag,
Yeah,
the
it's fine.
kind of crimes that would put me in jail in the UK.
Oh, man.
Do you want to show the dog off? Or?
I can show the dog.
Oh, you can see her little face. Go back. You can see it.
Oh, yeah. It's alright. Oh.
She really enjoyed her cuddles this morning.
Yeah.
She pawed at me when I stopped. I dared to text Phil. She pawed me. Okay.
Okay. Go on then.
Come on, baby. Love you.
Love you.
Tell me if you need anything.
I will. Thank you.
Do you have water?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Drink it.
I will.
Love you.
Ah, love you. Oh man, hang on. I need to read things that were going on during that. I guess I can say now that someone contacted me last night telling me they'd got a 1024. I asked them to keep it under wraps for now because you may feel that it's unachievable today. I think I made the right choice. I think if you'd have said to me if someone had published a 1024 in the meantime, which I knew someone would do that, I think I might have decided that, okay, I can't, there's no point, let's just not try. But it doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I got a 1022, so even...
He's a
Oh,
scumbag!
man.
He's an absolute scumbag!
Honestly, the improvement you've shown since yesterday is insane. That whole section to Zancudo now is just... Yeah, considering it's been, what, like 4 hours of trying, I think it's been a good improvement. Like, from not having a clue initially and not having any... I just went into it sort of trying to figure it out. Shout out to GTA Dream Master, to be fair, for really helping me in these early stages, getting me to sort, get it done in those early runs to figure it out. He was, considering he had the world record that I was trying to beat, he was my biggest cheerleader on the side, so that was nice. But I'm so happy. Like even if it gets beat, and it probably will, because that's what world records are meant to be broken. But to have as of right now, as I'm sitting here, I have the quickest world record time for the any percent G-thread, which is also the quickest time a G-thread has ever been completed, regardless of rules. It's just like, oh man, the Huntley S, man, the Huntley S did it. I went to bed last night. Well, in my many thoughts about this during the middle of the night, I was thinking the best, and I said it at the start of the stream, the best way to do it has to be not to change a car, but you have to get lucky and get like a Baller or a Huntley at the start. And I used some of my own strats, I know, right? And I got to improve the run by improving the road into Zancudo. Even the laser probably wasn't even that great of a run. Like, there's probably little minor things you can do better in the laser, but it was the first half that I was focusing on, and then the laser just, had enough time in hand. I can't believe it. World record, solo world record in something. Me, what's that all about? Oh man, I'm so proud. I'm proud of me. I didn't expect it to happen so quickly as well. Oh my lord. Thank you guys for all the support during this. All the big G-Fred guys helping me and supporting me, and all of you in the chat just being here. I've done some speed running and I've had some success at it. Got footage of the yeet line off the island. Oh god.
Oh, what a scumbag!
That's something. Can you even do that consistently?
Oh, what a scumbag!
It's hard to do, but saves loads of time. Yeah, you're not kidding. I couldn't. Okay. You gotta get lucky. It's been done before, but it takes forever. I see. So you've got, like, it's almost impractical. Like a tool-assisted speedrun would have that in, but when you've got to do upwards of like sometimes 100 runs to even get the 9F at the highway, and then you put in how many times it takes to get that perfect, it's like almost impractical. I'll read out all the stuff in a second. Thank you guys so much. I can't believe it. Who was it who had the 1024? Oh, it was Sheep who had that, who did that. Did you do, Sheep, did you do that on the 10, me with the run, with the, oh, so you did that at the start, and that allowed you to get a 1024. Wow, okay. That's crazy. GG. You know what, I'm really happy I managed to beat that, because if I'd gotten like a 1027 or something, and then and then that had come along and there was already a 1024, I think I would have been mortified. 54th the Sea Shark, wow. 1022. Yeah, me too, Hammer. You did good. And thank you, Sheep, for keeping quiet.
What a scumbag!
I think I thought 10 minutes. I thought 10 minutes would be impossible. I don't necessarily think it is. On PC, 60 FPS. If you were to get that start, if you were to do better at the laser, because I don't think I maximized it. But I almost feel like it has to be like a perfect run of everything. Kind of like almost a tool assisted speedrun perfection would be sub 10 minutes for any percent. Whether that's possible as a real player, possibly not. But yeah, it's going to get broken at some point, and I've accepted the fact that, you know, records, you never have records forever. But as of right now, I have the solo world record for something. I have the fastest that's ever completed GFred. It's focusing on the mic. Like, I have completed that race the fastest time that anybody has ever completed that race. That's amazing. Oh, man. With that and the real life racing first place this year, a couple of months ago, it's like I've seen some actual real success in something racing related. That's amazing.
Oh, what a scumbag!
What a trio indeed. Fastest GFred run later tonight. You'll be wrecking an R8 like the good old you. Yeah. Let me just put this AC unit on because it's getting bloody hot in this room, and then I'll read out a lot of stuff. I think I'm done, by the way. I don't think I'm going to do this again. Like, I had my taste of speedrunning, and it was, you know, fun because I enjoyed this run a lot more than the full GFred run. But I don't think I have the mental fortitude to keep going. Like, if someone beats it by a second, I don't think I can keep going for another 20 runs to get it another second down. And, you know, I don't have the time, honestly. So this was it. Pulled off a Rosberg, yeah. Got the top spot and then out. The less we talk about it, the better, X-File. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, RBS. That is my mindset at this point. Yes, POT, I'm pretty sure there's like a good 40-second difference. Okay. I've got things to read. George Rasbo. with the 32 months. Rye with the 38 months, 8 hours. Is this a birthday stream? Happy birthday. God damn it. Verdlith with 100 bits. I know all of the emotions you're going through right now. Fantastic job. Thank you so much. Shinra with the gift, with the new subscription. Thank you very much for subscribing. The Cazador Sniper with the 3 months. Barbara with the 53 months. Congrats and happy birthday. Thank you very much. Bloody Squirrels with the 405 bits. Nice one. Verdlith with the 100 bits. What do you think of speedrunning now? I still hate it with every fiber of my being. But 5 hours was worth it for that moment. Whether another 5 hours would be worth it for an extra minute to get it back again in the future, I don't think it would be. Destem die Bartin Spreekt, probably ruined that, with the 9 months. Congrats on the world record. Thank you. Senior Blanco with the 5 gift subs to Walther Stealth, It's Trippy, Rat, Cashew, and King Louis. Stalaja with the 5 gift subs to Milfburger Deluxe, Converse Fox, Varys, Steel Rubber Duck, and Drioges. Thank you very much, Stalaja and Senior Blanco, for the 5 gift subs. And RBS with the $15 donation. Broughy1322, G-Fred World Record Holder. How good does that sound? It does sound pretty good, actually. Jamba with the 9 months. Sub baby. R2X with the 60 months. Thank you so much for the 5 years, R2X. Quite some time indeed. Hyperia's with the 7 months. G-Fred's number 1. And Kling with the 26 months. Happy birthday. God damn it. Thank you guys so much. What was I going to say? It's gone. Oh yeah, the start of that will actually help me with regular G-Fred now as well. At least being able to like get off the island. Yeah, maybe Meganith, but I think also, I don't know, maybe. I mean, it only took me what, like half an hour to get that after I actually started trying. Just don't grab the. Yeah, that's my trouble now. I'll be grabbing the sea shark, thinking I'm doing 80%. It's like, no, I can't do that. Get the yeet line, and you have time to get in a car alone. I know, right? I wonder if like the yeet line off the island, like what happens if you fail it? Is it that much slower if you fail it? Like I assume you're going to face plant into something, but you're probably only going to lose like a second or two or something, right? Like maybe it's just worth in races doing it or trying to do it every time. And sometimes you might get lucky and be able to get a car first. Not much slower. Yeah. Will you ever try to speedrun the usual G-Fred? I already did, and I didn't enjoy it, so. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, it will have definitely made me better for regular G-Freds, practicing that start. I did, David. I used it already. Will the run be uploaded on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, still not for me, Willie. I don't really like doing things solo. I'd much rather do like 10 races rather than 10 solo runs. Plus time is limited. I need to change some settings back on my games. No more 60 FPS. Back to 85. I already did get rid of the low camera angle. that was set with high camera. So you need to PM yourself on Discord now to link. Yeah, yeah. No, I need to, I need to link it to the spread. I need to send myself a message to update the spreadsheet. Yeah, I use control panel and just max frame rate. I don't know what we're doing now. That was quicker than I expected. So I'm kind of a little unsure exactly what to do. We're not doing San Andreas. Like I don't want to. I don't want to go to Project Homecoming like too early, just because we've got 8 hours of this stream. There's still 7 hours to go. I need to pace myself at the end of a 9 days of stream week. We don't have time to fit in vanilla GTA sort of, event race or anything like that. So I'm thinking I can either do some sort of like chill PS5 garage sortie, free roamy, try to get a podium vehicle type GTA for a little bit, or we can do some marbles for like half an hour or something. Marbles world record, Def G any percent. Def G any percent would be quick, wouldn't it? Because you'd be at Sankudo pretty quick. You'd have to get the quarry checkpoint at the end though. Create a scene with both GTA and marbles and do both. I'm not really feeling Choice Chamber or GeoGuessr or Geotastic as we used. And we could doesn't surprise me, obvious. We could do a bit of both. Let's double on this. And I'll swap between. Yeah, pretty much Verdlith, honestly. Can swap the perspectives. Oh yeah, I've seen that on DevG. It's quicker to actually go over to the right now. I've noticed on those world record runs. It's interesting how that used to be like the alternative route, and now that's actually the preferred route. Oh no way! He's inside traffic. Look at this. This is the current DFG 80% world record, and this is how it was. Oh, is that? Okay, we're back. That was weird. Again, the same thing happened. Like the internet's starting to drop out for whatever reason. For our spreadsheet, the vehicle you set the record in has to be the only one you get into. Oh, really? So he would have had to get to the laser. What, just by running? Ah, I see. It's a laser specific record. Oh yeah, that's clever. So not yeah, so an actual any percent would be quicker because you'd just get in a car and then do whatever you could. Okay, that makes sense. Very smart though to use that strat. He's still got the laser Dev G record because he hasn't used any other vehicle. He hasn't technically driven another vehicle apart from the laser. This is where he needs it to go to the left, but obviously not. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting restriction to have if you're doing because I guess if you're going to do records for individual vehicles, you can only use that vehicle. So it's an interesting restriction that brings up all sorts of different strategies to make that work. Watch this one. From this timestamp. No, okay. It was before he did the truck strat. Okay, so this was the previous attempt. Where's he going? He's not going to parachute off this, is he? That's remarkable. GTA Dream Master's got the 1,000 IQ plays. In very restrictive types of G Fred. Yeah, he just keeps going. I guess the road like angles down over as well at this point, so he's able to. That's amazing. And again, satisfying the rule of only using one vehicle. But yeah, the truck was even better. And he still has. Well, it depends on what platform. I'm guessing Sheephog was on PC. But so if that's the case, GTA Dream Master still has the any percent G-Fred record on PS5. Yes, PC. Okay. So he still has the PS5 record. That's amazing. I don't think so, RBS. Like I said, I'm gonna put the note on that says the records for the other platforms, but it would be too many rows for those opposite, like those different. The traditional needs the 5, and then I know it's going to end up being all PC, but I don't want to have like 15 rows just dedicated to solo records on each platform for all the different variations. But I'll still record the the best times on each on the other platforms. I'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm not beholden to that. Um, I'll see how popular they become, and if people start running those extra 5 on all the platforms or something, then maybe I'll see how it develops. Right, I'm going to need to be right back because I need to pee. I should have this set up right now. All right, exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to play. Remember to get your entries to the giveaway as well, by the way, if you haven't done it so far, because we're going to be drawing it in today's stream. Of course I did. All right. Screw regular GTA. I was going to try and double it, but screw it. We'll just do some marbles for a bit. Yeah, of course, Curry King first. Giveaway link is on the Stream Week page. It's also on the giveaway page. The giveaway command links you to that.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
For anyone who's thinking of going for any percent, I know this is probably not going to work out because people already tried just last night, but give me a week. Just give me 1 week so I could put up the video next weekend on Sunday and then have at it. Like, it's not going to change anything. I'll still put the video up anyway, even if it gets beaten in a week. I'll still put it up. It would just be nice to actually be able to put up the video when it's current, even if it's going to get beat later on. Oh, rip Stig on Coke. Petter takes it. So we beat it, but just don't upload it. Whatever you want to do, either don't try for a week and then start going later on. Or if you do want to try, just keep it quiet until after a week. Obviously, I can't force you to do anything. It's just a request that I would have for anyone who's
Oh, what a scumbag!
planning on trying it. I would just really appreciate it. What do we have to do for the giveaway? There's multiple options on the giveaway page that multiple ways to enter. I know that now that I've done it, any percent is going to start getting some running done because people probably want to beat me. There wasn't many people running it before I started, but that's how these things go. The more that people do them, the more people get run. But yeah, I would just like 1 week to be able to have the video out, and that would just be a request that I would have. But I can't force anybody, of course. I don't want it, but that's fair enough. Well, you say that's slimy, but I couldn't get under 18 minutes in a solo G-Fred, so I've done my fair share of solo runs, yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's more driving in the traditional records. God damn it, Espan. Upload tomorrow to make sure. I won't even be able to. There's no way. I will be finished tomorrow. Let's try this tilted game mode. Puts the streamer in control of all the marbles. Tilt your way through procedurally generated levels. Earn expertise for you and points for your viewers. The further you progress and the more marbles that reach the finish line, the higher the rewards. Oh, this isn't a good sign. We're going to all die immediately. To complete a level successfully, you must tilt a minimum of 3 marbles to the finish. Oh yeah, I just realised the leaderboard. Local, disable. Let me create a new October 2023. Enable that. Okay. So this is for the September leaderboard. This takes into account. This is going to be the leaderboard for all of the marbles races across September. We're now in October, so it resets and starts again. These are the top 3 marbles results players throughout the entirety of September in my streams. We had a lot of races, I think. 3rd place was Jin Matt. In 2nd place, we have Merganeth. And in 1st place... No way! No way! The first places just don't stop coming to the. Oh, so much rigged. I think that's the first time I've won since we started doing these monthly leaderboards. That's the first time I've ever won one. I've had a few seconds, I think. This is like the first place stream, this one. Is it the second time? Just need to win your own giveaway to complete the trifecta, I know, right? Wow, quite a lot of points as well. I didn't do all the races, I missed one. Had one win. Mergenith in second with 0 wins. Seven points between Mergenith and Jinmat. Total of 1,220 players. I'm going to go through this relatively quickly. So if you want to really see where you finished and you miss yourself, you can always slow it down on the VOD and pause and whatnot. This is a lot of people. All right, 0 points. Who had the most races with 0 points? 3 there. A few 3s. Not seeing any 4s or higher. Quite a few people with 3 as well. Oh, there's a 4. Sea of Flames did 4 races and got 0 points. And Dark Youngling as well. And King Fireball. There's a few 4s. And there's another one. P.S. Danny. Oh my god, there's more. There's 2 on 5 races. Crypto and Lancer all. Anakin Vassetti with 6. And then Judas for Life with 7 races. No points. The only one out clear on his own. Sizable L indeed. Wow. Best loser indeed. Bottom of the pile on that one. S-Band, by the way, thank you very much for the gift sub to Mr. Masters, who got the highest place in that one as a non-sub. Alright, so max number of players, but we need more than 50. Put it to 300 to be safe.
Oh, what a scumbag!
And Susu with the gift sub to Judas for Life. That's fair. Thank you very much for the gift sub. So I supposedly have control of this. How does that work then? I've got no idea how this is going to work. I'm sending you money on PayPal now. You know what to do. Yeah, bribery is definitely open on this one. I guess I'm going to be able to... Oh, it's actually a max of 50 players? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody else. WASD to control. Okay. It had a little tick box to see if it would contribute to the local leaderboard, so I left it unticked, Phil. Yeah, that's a shame that it's maximum of 50. Well, we'll try it to give it a go, and then we'll go back to a regular marbles. Oh, okay, so I've got control. But everyone over there. Tilt it. Trying to get everyone together. Gotta have everybody finish. Oh wait, this is a timer. Oh no. I didn't realize it was timed. 19 finished out of 50. Okay. I don't... Okay. Let's quit. Well, what does continue do? Oh, it gives us another one. Everyone's joined back immediately, I think. I don't think anyone else can do play. It's the same 50. I'm going to do this and then I'll do quickly on this one to try and get through as quick as possible. I didn't realize it was timed. Let's go! Oh, some got left behind. No, 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 no! Some are dead. Come on, come on! No, no, slipstream, sorry. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh, I've killed so many people. Oh, this has not gone well. I've only got 7. Alright, let's go to a regular marbles. Let me just check the local leaderboard to make sure that didn't... Yeah, okay. You can actually check all of these. Second. Broughy bot second. Second again. Broughy bot second again. I was 4th again. 4th. Yeah, I don't think I've ever won one of these monthly leaderboards. Second again. I've finished second in so many. Third there. And then I won September. Don't do play now. It's too early. With these cutscene ones, you have to wait till it loads in. Now you can do it. If you did it before Pancro Jones, you've done it too early and you need to do it again. Streamer lets getting a word record get to his head, kills over half his audience. So did it do a different... oh, it's a limit of 50 again. Oh, wait. Hang on then. It must have used the settings from the previous one. That's annoying. Again, wait. You're too early. What sort of tea are you drinking? English breakfast tea. Okay, now you can go. I have actually, Nick. I wasn't too fussed on it. Yes, Fergalith, it will. Last chance to join! Exclamation mark! Play. From now, it's too late. Oh my god. What is going on today? I think it's quicker to go around to the other side, though. I'm going to end up in the mid pack. Yeah, you don't want to be first there. Or buy a lottery ticket now. I know, it's been quite the day already. Jin Matt takes the win. You are indeed Espan, Bates. Top 5 all subs. Domination. We'll do one more race and then I'll probably jump on Project Homecoming. Yeah, top 6 are all subs, but I guess my mind was focusing on the top 5, like rather than just thinking about how far the subs go down.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Espan with the gift sub to Stainsy as the top non-sub in that one. Thank you very much, Espan. See what random gives us. Exclamation mark play. Oh man, what a week this has been. It's been such a tiring week, but also so much fun. Thank you all for tuning in this week. Whether you did 1 stream or 9 streams. What's the kitty sound for? It's someone's marble has a kitty sound. You can customize your marble and have different sounds and stuff when you spawn in. You should do a stream week every week. I know that was Zex's original suggestion earlier on in the week, but I couldn't handle it. I could do like a work week's worth of streams, like 5 days a week, 2 days off of streaming, but I'd have to not do anything else, YouTube or whatever. I don't think I'd enjoy that though. I guess it's nice to do these stream weeks every so often and just have that where you're not having to think about, making YouTube videos or doing anything else. When the stream's over, you're done and you can relax or whatever. But I like the YouTube side of it as well. I mean, I started with YouTube. I do like crafting videos and uploading stuff there. I think I'd miss not doing that. And as I've said many times, I can't afford to hire someone to edit my videos. I don't earn enough from those videos to do that. To be fair, most of the videos don't require too much editing. I think I've had a good balance between the Twitch and YouTube side for a long time now. If I had someone who would edit all my videos, I probably would stream more. Like, it would free up more time to be able to stream more, and then therefore there might be more videos from that. But I think I would miss not doing some of the YouTube stuff. Crits Cats. Oh no. Oh, the ball was on the wrong side for Crits Cats. Is it going to go back? Oh, that's a rip. Oh, that's a rip on the other side as well. Alexa Rex takes the win. Yeah, but I have no life. What should I do during the days you're not streaming? Have some compassion. And yeah, Dinmite's been editing the G-Fred Survival stuff. He's been doing good with that. But again, as it always comes up, like I can't afford to have someone be on permanently and just focus on all of that all the time. Oh, really? And I would feel bad saying like, oh, edit it and I'll give you a portion of my video money or whatever, because it's not enough, honestly. Like on a one-off basis or one video every so often, fine, but I don't want to, I don't want to devalue people's time. Lots of death there. All right. Close this down, and we'll do some Project Homecoming. I did turn the PC off just to save on a bit of heat, so I'll turn it back on. I feel so at peace right now. After that first 45 minutes of this stream, I said, oh, it's just like things are right, things are nice. I don't really have any plans, by the way, for Project Homecoming. I haven't really thought it through. I had it planned to do a random race, but I don't really have any kind of like theme or desire or anything. I guess we'll do a random all. Ooh, terms of service. We got new terms of service, everybody. Rockstar. Always a good sign. Read this for the next hour. Players choice random select. We could do that. We haven't done that for a while. Where am I going? Favorites. Racing 2. Control F payment. Yeah, almost certainly. We talked about it a little bit on yesterday's podcast anyway. The whole terms of service update thing. Race in progress. I'm okay waiting. Oh, it's finished. Perfect timing. The giveaway winners, I'm planning to do it towards the end of the stream. I can't give you an exact time. The man, the myth, the world record holder, Phoenix in the chat. God damn it. So I'm thinking if we're gonna do, let's say that the main thing that we're gonna do on Project Homecoming is a random race. But obviously we'll do some other stuff as well, cannonballs, regular races, whatever. What is but what format should that random race take? Should it be just a standard random all? Or do we want to have some sort of like theme to it and a random select or something? We're not doing random pain. We literally just did random pain. We're not doing random pain again. Random pain wouldn't be a celebrating a world record. With only previous or current G-Fred record holders. Run race. It'll be too long though. We should start in the Huntley S, whatever it is. That's a good idea. I'll probably put the allow list on, but we'll do a race before I do. Random G-Fred checkpoints cannonball, combine everything into something horrific. I've wanted that game mode for so long though. Cannonball mode, but only restricted to G-Fred checkpoints, and you just get them random times. Random order, even. Random NS race. To celebrate PH6, the theme is all the cars from the previous 12 months of Project Homecoming events, including PH6. Pretend you don't see that when I repeat it next week. Okay. Yeah, so you can. RJ is right. You can do blunderbuss mode with Def G. What happens if you increase? Ah, so Def G acts like an actual cannonball, whereas G-Fred is like its own race. So you could do blunderbuss mode for Def G, and then you get the checkpoints in random order. I feel like that's not intended as well. Because with my idea, the start and finish checkpoint would always be the same for G-Fred. It would be a G-Fred, where you start on the same island as normal, you finish on the same island as normal, but then all the other checkpoints in the middle, you can get them in any order. Oh yeah, no, blunderbuss. Yeah, blunderbuss is all the checkpoints at once, isn't it? So it's not even the same thing. It's just they're all there, and you can pick them in any order you want. Yeah, so it doesn't even work. You already break 8th gear on a regular basis. Let's not break another server, thanks. Right. Let's do a race. That would be handy, wouldn't it? I know what I want to do. You can't see Benny. I'm covering you. Oh, there it is. Let's do it in the rain. Why not? I do have that planned, Dandarabilla. The fastest cars in each vanilla GTA class for a random race. I think I've already got that planned for one of the races this season. So I've actually planned stuff.
Oh, what a scumbag!
November. The Saturday Project Homecoming stream in November, the random mall will be the fastest car in each vanilla GTA class. Evan with the 14 months, thank you so much. Now that I think about it, it was totally fitting that it was the Huntley that got me that record. Because, like, it is one of my favourite cars in the game. To be such a rare spawn as well that I didn't even know spawned there when we started that whole procedure. It was fitting. It was like... It was perfect. And it's a continuation of the Ennis ridiculousness from the earlier on in this week. Yeah, I know, right? RBS. Because it's new traffic. It's like the Panto spawning in the, well, in the Dukes. They spawn in, like, the docks area, right? Sometimes. It's like single-player spawn weirdness. Rhapsody as well, yeah. When they updated single-player traffic for the expanded edition. Or was it the enhanced edition? I think it was enhanced edition, and then this one's expanded and enhanced edition. It's weird that they didn't make them just general traffic updates. Yeah, the Glendale as well. It was basically all the vehicles that existed up to that point from the early DLCs when we went to PS4 and Xbox One. But their spawns don't work properly. Freaking love the Huntley. I love it even more now. I already loved it. Such a cool way to use this bridge. Alright, time to settle in. It's a long one, this one. What an excellent start that was. Why do I say things I know, right? I think I might have. I'm probably used to it doing this track not in the rain, so I might have made that if it wasn't for the rain. We haven't done this too many times though, to be fair. Trying to once I knew I'd messed it up, I was trying to let him go through because of the blue flags, but I think he messed it up as well. Shouldn't have bothered. Oh yeah. Oh bloody hell. I've seen that be referenced, but it's only just hit me. It is 10 years of GT Online today, isn't it? Years ago today, I was battling through all of the connection issues on day one to get a video out, and then it was like another 3 days before I was able to play again. 10 years later, you're a world record holder. Oh man, that even adds to it. I set the world record on the 10-year anniversary of GT Online. Crazy. Oh, you did, Hammer? Oh no, what did you change it to? It hasn't popped up for me yet. But there's been a change. with world record holder Broughy 1322. God damn it. I suppose I've got to enjoy it while I have it. It won't last. These things never do. That's cool. Oh man. It's tight. Tricky section, this. I'd forgot about all of this. We're not even halfway through yet on the checkpoints, at least. To get out of the way in a moment. Ah, they made the mistake as well. Every time I try to let someone pass, they're making a mistake. And I lose so much more time than I needed to. Choosing the wrong moment to let people past. That's a cool place.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Well, that wasn't too bad in the second half of that. I pretty much shadowed Razor since he passed me, and he's up in third place. If I hadn't have had that crash and respawn, It was a pretty good comeback, all things considered. Top 5 could have been possible without the major crash at the start. Jolly Jerry with the 2 months and Evan G with the 14 months. Thank you very much. That was fun. I enjoyed that. After I made the huge crash and when I got into it, it was a good second half that. See the airtime. Am I going to maintain a top 10 despite the respawn? That would be pretty swell. Only 3 to finish. Guaranteed, even if the next two beat me. Still finishing 10th at least. Top 10? Despite crashing, having a massive crash and having to respawn at the start. Hey, that's not bad. It was very nice, Jujo. I enjoyed it. I was scared we were going to collide in the military. Yeah, both times I had to let people past, I chose the worst moments to do it. And I just shadowed Razor all the way to the end. The top 5 was definitely possible pace-wise, which is rare. Must be the car. It must be the car. Has to be. Something special about the Huntley S. Definitely is now. There we go. 8th. Plus a respawn. Something special about your remix. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to put the allow list on so that we can have maximum people. But I'm going to put the bigger allow list on. So don't leave immediately if it comes up saying that you're gonna be kicked. Because you might not be. It's a record breaking Enos. God damn it. Now we find out how bad I'm actually going to feel. Oh, 3 of them. Not on the bigger whitelist. It's such an easy whitelist to be on. Poor Razor. That's like, he passed me, so I've kicked him. That's how that feels right now. I'm sorry. No, RJ was the right one. I mean, I'll check, but yeah. 1322 reserves on. which means 1322 plus. Literally talks about how easy it is to get onto the 1322 plus allow list, then feels guilty that people don't do it. Well, yeah. Still don't like kicking people.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Senior Blanco with the gift sub to Razor GT. That wouldn't have helped him in this situation, having a subscription. Because he wasn't even on the bigger allow list. Thank you, Senior Blanco, for the gift sub. Oh, well, I take it back then. If you got a gift sub over the last few days, enjoy it. Enjoy being subscribed. Ugh. Mall or Nothing isn't a track on Project Homecoming, is it? I highly doubt it. Going through a roller coaster of emotions right now. That would be the perfect race to do for 10 years of GT Online. The first race that anyone ever did. What if the random race is everybody's favorite vanilla GTA car?
You dickhead!
Don't like vanilla, says Benny. Well, get over it. Broughy bot's on point. It's fun while it lasted. I'm sorry, Razor. You can get on the allow lists pretty easily though. For next time. And the other server is available, I'm sure. The question is, didn't we have this problem last time? Yeah, we can't do 32 laps. So we might have some duplicates. Everyone bring your favourite vanilla GTA car to this meetup. Regardless of what anyone else brings. If people bring duplicates, it's fine. In fact, it's good if they do. Mild, we need to have a word. Next time will be next Sunday, Razor. Hooah with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much for giving me your primey goodness. So everyone bring your favourite vanilla GTA car. Or vehicle in general. But it has to be from vanilla GTA. And it has to be legitimately your favourite. Not just taking something for fun. For funny ha-ha time. Benny, that's not a vanilla GTA car. I wish it was. I wish that was the Strider that we had. Friggin' cutter. It's pretty rare, the cutter. This also isn't a vanilla GTA vehicle. Some interesting cars. A bus. This is going to be a right old race, this one, isn't it? I'm going to need some help putting all of these into a class. Freaking BMX. Better not be the leg day BMX. Right. Just stay still. How, Alright, let's try to do this. Classes, new class. Oh. Do we have any duplicates? Because if not, we're going to have to make a decision to get rid of some of them. I've just realised I need to stop the September timer because it doesn't work. September is over now. For LG Retro Customs at least. Oh, do we really? Okay. Right, so when I do the car, can the person who's in the car drive over to the other side of the car park? Like over there. Okay, where is the Osiris? I'm guessing it's just regular supers. Okay, Osiris. And the Adder's going to be in there as well, isn't it? Osiris and Adder. Yeah, where's the June? Off-roads, I think. June's gone. Where's the bus? Well, no, let's do the bus last because I'm standing on it. Phoenix, I'm guessing, is in Classic Muscle. Right, Phoenix. Poke Blackfin. That one's done. Can't really see. I think these are some sports cars. Sports A or B, that's the question. What is this? Is that a Penumbra FF? C1. Penumbra FF, that's done. Segoy, where's the Segoy? Oh, that's done. What's that Comet? S2?
Oh, what a scumbag!
Put right with the Prime subscription, thank you very much. Yeah, you guys with the cars, you can tell me in the game chat where your car is, that would be helpful. I think it's a Comet S2 and a Calico. You don't have to include the tractor. Well, let's see how many vehicles we get. Comet S2, Comet S2 is in S3, Sports A. Sports A will do. Sports A for the Comet S2. That's done. Is the Calico in here as well? Nope. Sports B. No. Tuners? Nope. Super tuners, of course. Calico. Okay, Calico and Comet can go to the other side. 8F? Or is it tailgater? Looks like a tailgater. Is it a regular tailgater or is it a tailgater S? It's an S, okay. Sports sedans. That's done. And then Elegy Retro Customs. Sports A maybe? Oh, it's Sports B, of course. Allergies can go to the other side. Is that a blade down there? It looks like a blade. Classic muscle. Thanks, Dim Mike. Blade. Might as well do this intruder. That's done. Monroe Classic Sports. I got in supers. This is helping me a lot. Thank you, guys. Once I've read it out, you can go over to the other side. Boater, Sport A. Boater's done. Vigilantes in special. That's done. Classic supers for the Sterling GT. Phantom custom in mist. Oh, broken name. It's done. Deluxo Street Classic Supers, technically not a vanilla car. I'll allow it because there isn't another Deluxo option, is there? So, or was it Classic Supers? Deluxo Speedo. The bus was in Misk. BMX was also in Misk. Where's the tractor's in? Is the tractor in? The tractor isn't in Misk, is it? Meme. Tractor in meme. 3801 sports bikes, presumably. And then the dump, but is anybody in it? Oh yeah, there is someone in it. Guessing that's in Misk. Alright, how many cars is that? 26. How does that work out? If we've got four elegies, do we have any other duplicates? Oh god. I want my Omnus in, obviously. 4 elegies, 2 Blackfins. So that would be an extra 4 cars. That's still only 30. Plus mine, which is 31. So we're still missing one, but it doesn't matter. We need to get up to 30 anyway. Yeah. Let me put my Omnus in. Well, of course, the host gets what he wants. Everyone's getting what they want. This is the point. Everybody has their pick in this race. Including me. From Chad, who is still without pizza. I'm putting the Huntley in because it's special right now. I'm getting 2 picks because I am the host and I'm special. So I've just gone back on everything that I've said. Everyone's still getting what they've got, what they want. I just get 2 of what I want. Right, chat can choose the world record has gone to his head. Yeah, I get 1 pick for being the host and 1 pick for being world record holder. Chat can have a pick. Well, chat can do 2 picks. Let's do chat. It has to be a vanilla GTA car. This is never going to work because everybody's got something different that they like. I don't know, Hammer. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the stats. I don't really look at it. You're all a bunch of scumbags. Where is it? The F620, where is it? Is it in Sports B? Yeah, it is in Sports B. What about... What about the Emperor as our last one? For... because that's the first car that you race against. That's Lamar's car in the very first race that you did on GT Online back in 2013. And we could start in it as well. A slow car to start with. Because it's the 10-year anniversary race of GT Online. Making an executive decision. Where's the Emperor? Getting a third pick again. Who says it must be? Okay, Emperor. 30 cars. It's interesting that we had 4 Elegy Retro customs. What's the deal with the bunny hopping on the BMX again? How do you do that to go quicker? I think it's good that everybody knows that before we start this race, so it's at least somewhat fair. Because the last time we did the BMX and everyone started with it, it was a mess. Surely a world record holder should know, god damn it. So you bunny hop and lean forward. You do it fast over and over again. Oh, like this. Should we just say no bunny hopping on the BMX? Let's just say no bunny hopping. It's gonna make it so much better. Oh yeah, controller cam. What happened to controller cam? Where's that gone? Oh, that's why. I need to be here. You can change my choice of car if you want. No, Benny, if this is your favourite, we'll have it. But no bunny hopping. Let's just forget about it. Did I not have the Did I not have the controller cam on for the record run? Oh well. I didn't realise it wasn't even on. Yeah, I just turned the AC off X-File. I thought you did have it. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting. I see what I did. Yeah, I was on completely the wrong scene this time. Okay, I know. Yeah, we're good. All right. We need to pick a track though. We need to also pick a track that's gonna facilitate being able to drive the dump on it. LSGP North Loop. God damn it, Benny. Might as well do a stupid meme track now. Well, because of the meme vehicles. I mean, when was the last time we did the jumps track? I don't feel like we should. We're not doing Paintball Road.
Oh, what a scumbag!
We've got 30 cars as well. We don't want it to be too long. Which short beach one? The one where I got my breakthrough win after all those races with no win on random all. I feel like even that's too long. And it's low in certain areas. We could do bottled fireworks. It's been a while since we've done that. That was like, it wasn't the original random all track, but it was the one that everyone's seen a lot. The dump will be a nightmare in those. No, it's too skinny on that last part of the track though. 7 with the 27 months. Always happy to spend my Prime sub on this channel. Love to do it on Stream Week. Thank you so much. Allowing the dump was a mistake. Do we think Coastal Sprint's a little bit too short? It'll be absolute carnage, won't it? We haven't done it for a while though. I mean, it's going to be carnage regardless. Look at the car selection. Let me load up Coastal Sprint. I wanna give it a bit of a run through. It has been a while since we last did it. This is just 2 laps. Give everyone a bit of a sighter. If we go with this. I don't think we need to necessarily use the dump to test it. It'll be pretty easy to see if the dump won't make it. I wonder if it's is it the new version of Coastal Sprint or the old version? The original version. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, why is he stopped? This is not good. This is not good. I don't think I want to do Coastal Sprint either. If we had the new one, maybe, but...
Oh, what a scumbag!
Psycho Sky with the 28 months, thank you so much. Maybe we should do Lonely Isles. There's nothing high on that, is there? I've got what's that word, like where you can't make a decision? Decision paralysis or something. Don't will still cause issues on that. Alright, fine. We haven't done it at all this year. And considering the car selections, it's going to be chaos regardless. Going to be in the rain as well. We very much do have time for this. We've got so much time today. What additional rules? We need additional rules? Oh yeah, apart from yeah, the no BMX bunny hopping. But that's it, I think. I don't think there's anything else. That's a good idea, Loops. No overtaking, yeah, world record holders. Yeah, we can have a normal start as well. "30 laps. Have fun. We haven't done this track all year, so I suppose it makes sense. Did I actually select random select? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I did. Yeah, they're all saying it in the chat as well. Everything's going well so far. Sick race. Random class. Meme. Custom vanilla favorites. Emperor. 30 laps. I'm putting on finish all laps for everybody, by the way, so once you've finished the race, pull off to the side of the track or straight in front or whatever. Raining. Everyone will get to finish all of their laps. That would have been 30 laps of the Emperor. I'm sorry, Hammer. I probably won't have it long enough for it to become a t-shirt. Captroy, give. He's probably a bit sleep deprived. Speedrunners get like that. Oh man. Alright, so let's celebrate 10 years of GTA Online. Back on the classic track with everybody's favourite cars. Except for the first car, of course. Which is the first vehicle that you race against in GTA Online. Or you used to anyway, 10 years ago. This is Lamar's Emperor that you had to race against in that very first tutorial race. And it's happened immediately. But the rest of the cars in this race are everybody's favourites. So we got everybody to come to the meetup beforehand to bring their favourite vanilla GTA car, and this race will be a selection of all of them. We got 30 cars, 30 laps. Someone did bring the speed up. But there are some choice selections in this as well, so there's quite a bit of variety going on in this one, as we'll see. God, that was close. And that's why we're doing this track again. Apart from the fact that we haven't done this track all year, there's going to be chaos with the vehicle selections anyway, so... But yeah, this is taking place on the 10th anniversary, nice didn't we, of GTA Online. Hey, here's mine! Got it third, well, second of the random vehicles. My favourite car in GTA Online. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. Yes! Nice. Alright, Phoenix, as we overtake the bus around the outside. When are you going to tell YouTube that you have two favourites? Shh! We'll wait for it to come up first. So yeah, there were some duplicates. 4 people brought an LG Retro Custom. And 2 people brought a... Was it a Coquette Blackfin, I think 2 people chose? So we had to fill some extra slots. One of them the chat got to pick. And they, of course, picked... Well, you'll see it when it comes, but you'll know which one they picked when it arrives. Yeah, in fact, we can see it right in front of us. The chat got 1 pick. The Emperor was the other pick. Because it is the first vehicle that you ever raced against, Lamar's Emperor from GTA Online. And then I got a bonus pick. But we'll wait until it pops up. Alright, BMX. And bunny hopping has been banned, so... This was Benny's choice. Was there a car in a dump? I am reliably informed by the chat. I didn't see that. But yeah, we've seen some of the vehicles. There's dumps. Someone brought the dump. Someone brought the tractor. I mean, if it's their legitimately favourite, vehicles, then who am I to say it? And everyone will get the same cars by the end. 30 cars, 30 laps. I think I just got demon dragged in with a BMX. There was a Sterling riding a dump, okay. Finish all laps is on as well. I thought I'd put the rain on just to add a little bit of extra spice as well. LG Retro Custom. 4 people brought this, that's mad. I don't mind the Elegy Retro Custom, but it's never been one of my favourites. But yeah, I restricted it to vanilla GTA cars, obviously, with it being the 10-year anniversary of GTA Online. 10 years ago today, I was going through all the connection issues, trying to make a videos on how to join the game. And then it was another 3 days before I was able to get on again after that. But I was able to play day one. And here's my second pick, the Huntley S. It's shot up the rank. It was always one of my favourite cars, but it's definitely shot up the rankings, with it being the vehicle that took me to that G-Fred solo world record. Beautiful machine. Oh, he's alright. He's alright. Perfect spin. Probably helped him a little bit. Yeah, the Huntley S. I've always loved the Huntley S. It's just a lovely car to drive. But now that it was the car that I got that G-Fred world record in, it's even better. And considering I literally just set that G-Fred world record a few hours ago in the stream where this is taking place on the 10-year anniversary of GT Online, I had to include the Huntley for this race, considering we had some extra spots. Alright, Tailgater S, quite a new one to be someone's favourite. Is this the newest vehicle in terms of release date? And this came out with all the other tuners. We've got a few tuners, I think, so maybe not. Segoy. Everyone has their favourites. I haven't had the two Broughy vehicles in this one yet. It's very rare that we see the dump in these races as well, outside of random pain. And it does very much limit the selection of tracks we can use as well, because it's so tall. This is what I drive in real life, yeah, it is. The Adder. I'm really glad someone brought the Adder. The original. The 2013 classic. Good lord. that was carnage at the crossover there. Oh, I just about got away with it. Hello, didn't I? Hey, here we go. Here's the dump. Beautiful machine. Look at it. Beautiful colour. Beautiful spoiler. The Phantom gave the boost to the bus. There's a few Broughy vehicles in this, actually, to be fair. The dump and the tractor are probably the worst, but the BMX, the bus, the Phantom. We got a wide variety of favourite vehicles, and limiting it only to vanilla vehicles as well. Like, wow, he flew. I hit Sierra-san in his BMX. The guys who are leading this race in the final few laps 100% are going to be the ones who just haven't had the bad vehicles. It'll all close up at the end. Wow, an extra little jump, extra little boost in the dump. That's some serious airtime in the dump. This was Dinmite's pick. It is a fantastic vehicle. Some of the vehicles here are definitely in my tier list of my own personal favourite vehicles, like the Monroe, for example, the Dump, the Adder, the Huntley, but some of them very much aren't. If you want to see my favourite vehicles, by the way, damn, that was close. I do keep an updated list in the pinned comment of the my top 20 favourite vehicles random race that we did. You can just search for that. Do I keep saying dump instead of June? Okay, sorry. Thanks, chat, for telling me. That must be so confusing. I'm sorry. Alright, Phantom Custom. Oh, over the top. But yeah, my own personal favourites are in that random select video we did, random more episode of all my favourite vehicles. And then I keep an up-to-date tier list of my favourite vehicles in the pinned comment of that. Alright, Tygon. This must be one of the newest ones that's in this selection. Did this come out before the tuners or after? It's so forgettable to me, this, but I mean, I feel like every car someone has it as a favourite probably. Right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Made it work with the little side swipe on the dune. I got it right that time. It's not a dump. Don't overshoot. Don't overshoot. Oh, it was perfect. It was actually perfect. Deluxo. Tygon was Los Santos Summer Special. Okay, so that was before tuners, wasn't it? I think. I don't know. I'll blend into one now after 10 years of DLCs. Oh god. Landed. Landed. We landed it. We're alright. That was a close one. Oh, this track, man. It's been so long since we've done this. The Blade. What a classic. I just want to see Dim might do those stunts with the dump. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we see that. It's interesting. So I think the tuner vehicles that we've got in here must be the most recent additions. Nothing after tuners was picked by anybody. Oh, the Feltzer. What an absolute classic this is as well. Rare vehicle as well. You can't buy it in vanilla GTA anymore. Oh, God. Oh, no, he's gone flying. Oh, my days. Wait, how am I in second? Is that because I haven't had the tractor yet? Probably. Coquette Blackfin, another classic. 10 years of GT Online. It's given us some great moments and some great vehicles. It's given us some really bad vehicles as well, but it's nice to be celebrating, you know, 10 years. I wish we were on GTA 6 already, but hey, what can you do? There's the tractor. Now we go down the order. I had second for a while. Whee! What a jump! God, there's been nobody chose this side of the track this time. I've been on my own for most of this tractor lap. That's mad. Everyone must have chose the other side. I don't think I've ever had that amount of time on my own on this track ever before. Alright, another massive jump. Here we go. Oh, wait, is the BMX slower than the am I catching up to first place in the tractor? The BMX must be slower than the tractor? Alright, okay, that's why... okay. And that he's not first place anymore, but he was. Osiris, another classic. Yeah, earlier when I was in the June, if I was saying dump, I obviously meant June. I always do that, do stuff like that. Alright, the Barty this time. What a classic. So cheap as well. Such a cheap way to go fast in vanilla GTA. But the version on Project Homecoming does not have the brakes of the vanilla version. Oh, that was close. And that June was... Oh, it's the bus. Oh, it looks like I'm going around the sign. That's alright. It's a line. It worked. It wasn't too bad in the end. Lined up quite nicely. Yeah, back up to second. I've been hovering in second quite a lot in this race. 3 more cars to go. It will all come together toward the end, as it always does when we do these races where everyone gets the same cars by the end. Over we go. Oh! Was that freaking Dinmite having to like recover from something? He was going to go down. Perfect timing of that to turn me around. Am I a lap down? Oh, it's because he's just got the BMX now. And here it is. Here's chat's pick, because of course. So original. It was nice to have this lap be over quick, so I don't have to drive that anymore. Penumbra FF in 5th, Dump in 4th. Yeah, I had that earlier on in the race. Wow, that was so close. Oh wow, I was a lap down from that BMX and I've just passed it. Tractor in 2nd. Oh, I didn't survive that time. I've been getting really lucky on some of the jumps throughout the whole race. That was where it ran out. On lap 29 out of 30. Carnage. Carnage everywhere. Calico for my final vehicle. Hey, we're in for a fight here for these top few positions on this last lap. Oh, that was close. That was the Monroe that I'm fighting for 2nd. I think 3rd. Maybe 2nd. Oh, there it is, that Monroe. Could have done without the back marker, but... Oh, Locke's in the dump. Oh, it was so close. Wow. That was the end. No way, that was so close. 2nd for life. Forever 2nd. It was that my luck running out on the jump on that 2nd last lap. That's what did it. That's what made the difference between the win and the 2nd. The back marker in the other Calico didn't help, but that was the main thing. I landed on Dubber on the final jump. I dragged him all the way to the line. Wow. Oh, man. What was the time difference? 1.3 seconds in the end. 1.3 seconds. Second for life. It had to be, didn't it? It absolutely had to be. Good race. That was fun. Really cool how it came right down to it at the end as well. Some close moments. I was riding my luck on those jumps. It had to run out at some point. I feel bad for hitting you mid-air now. Ah, well. It is what it is. You can't do anything about it. Oh, wow. 16th and 17th. 1 millisecond. 1,000th of a second between them at the line. Crazy. Second for life. Well, what a way to celebrate 10 years of GTA Online, eh? Let's hope we don't have another 10 years. I know we just did 10 years of GTA 5, but GTA Online released 2 weeks after that. On the 1st of October 2013, and we're doing this race on the 1st of October 2023. Still playing it. But as always, thanks to the Project Homecoming creators for extending the life and allowing us to do all this fun stuff. Can confirm you can spin the dump mid-air. I did it twice. Really didn't, mate? Wow, good job. Oh yeah, the bus. When I got hit in the bus, I think that was Dinmite who hit me, going sideways, recovering from his own thing or whatever. That probably cost me time enough to lose. Like in a race like that, though, there's so many places where you lose time that, you know, it is what it is. Second for life. That's how it is. Here's the Sterling landing in the dump. Oh, okay. Wrong monitor, hang on. Oh, there! Oh my god, it landed in perfectly. Look at that! No way! That was so good. Yeah, I didn't notice that at the time. Nicely done. Thank you, Taduva, for the clip. Right, I better turn this back on because it's going to start to get too hot again. All right. Should we do a regular race? Do a pace class race. Oh, what to take? A lot of options in A3. I'm gonna take this, I think. We'll probably jump on 8th gear at like maybe like an hour from now. Because we're going to need a little bit of time at the end of the stream to do all the giveaway stuff and just generally finish up. Not even halfway yet. Oh my god, are we not even halfway through the stream yet? Holy sh... I think we'll do this race and then I'll take a little break since we're coming up to halfway through. I'll let Benny host a race or something like that, and I'll take a 10-15 minute break. I think it's smart. Probably Fireco, yeah, I think so. I've started on pole position. The luck is with me today. One of those days where things just are working for me. They don't come around very often. Oh, we got a palindrome on the sub points. A G-thread isn't planned, X-File. Not saying it won't happen, but it's not planned. It's just going to be a time thing. That Tampa Customs fast. Yeah, I picked the wrong vehicle. Should change that, shouldn't I? Damn, Dubber's fast. Maybe I need to get like him. Genuinely hadn't planned any kind of G-thread going on today. The big multi-class race is the main event for 8th gear. World record took it out of me, I know. I definitely chose the wrong car. It doesn't have the top speed on some of these. Try to keep in there as long as I can. I imagine I've got better grip as a balancing act. This is an interesting battle with this faster in the straight line 10F. It's an interesting defensive driving I'm having to do. Definitely better in the corners. So it's constantly about trying to maintain the gap by having enough pace in the corners to pull out a gap so that I'm not too susceptible on the big straight, but it's difficult. Oh, that was awful.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
I think I'm going to be susceptible this time. Even if I go defensive. Oh no, it's alright. Ah! Watched it. Freaking gave him it. All that good defending out the window. I was pretty comfortable with the defense, I think, as well. I'd figured it out. I had it covered. Most laps anyway. I say the 10F is quicker in a straight line, but it could be my FPS that makes it seem like it is. It might actually be close, but because I'm at 85, slower. Use the speed carry from the extra grip for the block pass. Can't right now. Oh, I got a little nice wall boost there. That's helped coming onto the last lap. Fighting over third place as well, that's helping also. Looks like it's another second for life. That was such a fun race. Like, I was on the back foot with the straight line speed, but I had the grip. And trying to figure out how I was having to defend. Making that mistake, but then getting it back again. That was a good little race, that. That was fun. GG Sipdex. Good battle indeed. Jessica with the 100 bits. I know I don't ever join because I'm too nervous, but I love your channel and community. So fun, helpful, and wholesome. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Feel free to just join. Don't worry about it. Especially in like the big 8th gear stuff. You just get lost in the numbers there. You don't need to be nervous.
Oh, what a scumbag!
That block pass up the inside though, carrying the speed around. Oh, that was sweet. Miss 9618 with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. And Visible Pixels with the 58 months as well. Thank you so much. Everyone's giving Locke crap in the game chat because he had a worse lap time than RBS. It is indeed, miss. I've been doing it for 10 years now, so... right. I'm going to take a little break. I tell you what, I'll let one of the admins host a race, and then I'll get into a position where we can watch that race from a I don't know, vantage point or something. And then I'll go and take a little break whilst that race is going on. Maybe 15 minutes. Do 15 for the race. Somewhere where I can sit to watch the cool part of the track would be good. We're officially less than 100 away from the 1322 subs. I'm totally fine with us not hitting it. But I thought I'd put it there. 1, 2, 2, 3 we're at. We've got the right digits, just in the wrong order. 1, 2, 2, 3 instead of 1, 3, 2, 2. But 99 extra subscribers is, I think it's too many for like 4 hours left, so I think we're okay. Yeah, the sub count still isn't working. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a nice number. Yeah, we could aim for that. That's just 11 more. Let me just... Phil, if I send you the code for this sub count, can you have a look at it and tell me why it might not be working?
Oh, what a scumbag! Why is it? Why would
I
you do
DM'd
that?
it to you. It seemed like it stopped working as soon as we got quadruple digits. As soon as we got to quadruple digits, it just wouldn't work. It was fine when we were below that, and we've never had that issue before, so I don't know why it wouldn't work right now. Big Bow Dragon with the gift sub to Gazy. Gazy, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you, Big Bow Dragon. And Enid D with the 5 gift subs to Son of a Elgitch, Yossi, Ding Wong Dong, PS Web, and Random Races UK all got gift subs from Enid. Thank you very much, Enid, for those gift subs. Thank you very much. Small push. Thank you so much. Small push to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's only 5 away now, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. Okay, Benny, I'll sort that. Yes, you can go, Lock. Go for it. We'll respond right together. Perfect. PC is so abusable. Oh, is the do I need to be on the other side of this? Or does the track go this way? Be on this side. Okay. Where am I looking? Oh, here is safe. Oh, okay. You can hit to like 260 on that straight if you hit all the brake boosts. So is the line for this track to hit all those brake boosts, launch into the wall and bounce off? Is that the quickest way to do it? Oh my god. Lap 1, you've got to do the hairpin cleanly, okay. Well, I'll leave you guys to watch that. I'll take a small break, 10 minutes-ish maybe. I'll come back and I'll see this, I'm sure, before the end of the race. I'll make sure to be back so I can actually look at some of these bounces. But yeah, since we're about midway through this 8-hour stream, it's a good idea to take a little break. And then I'll return and we'll be good to go for the final half. Alright. Thank you guys very much. I'll see you very shortly. Like how loads of them just did it anyway, despite it was not meant to be done on lap 1. By the way, I just realised that tea I had earlier was in the North Loop mug, and I'm wearing the North Loop t-shirt. Perfect. That line is immense. Thank you very much, GTA Dream Master. Oh, bollocks. I'll be right back again. I timed it. It was to use 10 minutes 22 seconds to get back. Freaking beautiful. A beautiful line. Missed lock. Did I need to see? Did anyone clip? I think it was on the fourth one. GTA Dream Master. Oh, rip. Nailed it every time but that one. Okay. Not washed anymore. Oh, excellent, Benny. That was perfect. It's so funny. Alright, we'll do one more. Maybe one more thing. Maybe we'll do a cannonball before we head on over to the other place. Is everybody finished? Oh no, wait. Oh no, people are... I see. Oh, nice. Thanks, Phil. It's working again. I wonder what the problem was. Oh, Jesus. The fastest laps. 2:09 compared to the second best lap of a 2:17. Holy cow. Oh, Phil, okay. Well, thank you for fixing it. It used to work, so I wonder if that's a new thing. Good old Twitch. But not everywhere else on the track, yeah. It also doesn't match what the docs say, really. Wow. Alright, let's do a cannonball. Just a classic great race. 6 checkpoints. Okay, okay. Tavia Mountains inside Landak Dam. Okay. This has to be the best, surely. This has got to be a good find. Its livery might be glitching out all over the place, but... not the only one with it. Look at me getting a car for once at the start of a cannonball. A good one at that. So the traffic theme is all previous Project Homecoming event cars, I believe, because there's a big Project Homecoming event for the 6 years anniversary of the server coming up. Is that FMJ GTE quicker? There might be off-road sections though. Does this have a bad off-road traction loss though? See, so many questions. Oh my god. I don't know where to go for the best. Inside the dam. I don't know the quickest way to get up there. One of these hills has to be right. That's not a good sign. It's climbing alright, actually. Oh, that's a treat. Person got there already. We've done this route before on a community Fred race, I'm sure. One of the checkpoints was here, and I failed it every single time. We made it. Water tower run out on its wind farm. Guess following the road is a reasonable decision. Can't be far away from the wind farm from here, are we? I don't think going to the highway makes sense. This car glitching out with its friggin' colours and livery. Cannonball with a sentient car, a possessed car. Went for the send. Ah, the back end's gone. It's a mood livery. It changes colour based on my mood. Carmelian. It's a big old crash. Oh god, I didn't realise there was a massive dip there. Can I get up from this? Yeah, I can. We're alright. 24/7 convenience store. Oh, there. Okay. Oh. Damn it. World record holder lines. Yeah, you wouldn't think I'm a G-Fred world record holder with this kind of driving. The state of this with the back end gone. I think I'm in the top 10, but I'm not in the top 5. at the moment. I feel like that's an accurate representation of my position. 7th or 8th or something. God, I've literally just been doing this road in a G-Fred run. That was just earlier today. See, the leader is going into Zancudo. Surely there isn't a there has to be a Zancudo checkpoint. There always is. Are they in Zancudo? I don't know, maybe. Oh, Palito Bay we're going, okay. Rip that guy. Back to where we started. Palito Bay. The FMJ GTE surely is quicker than this. Top speed wise. Jesus. This is a killing spree cannonball, this one. Some of the GT cars get a lot of speed from upgrades, but I don't know if the FMJ is one of them. I know the Furore is useless without upgrades. Okay. Wait, aren't you driving in this, Locke? How are you able to tell me that? Oh, maybe not. Crashed on launch, okay. Crashed in game. It's friggin' chili bins. To the power station, back around. We've done like a full circle of the map. Yeah, I think I'm 6th. I'm literally just 5th place is tantalizingly close. Actually, I was driving this exact route at the start of the race. Doing it again. We've just been missing something in the city. Yeah, that's true. The car looks very different to when I was doing this route earlier on in the race. Top speed test, impromptu top speed test. This is the road. Oh, the checkpoint's bugged. It's in the sky. Phoenix is reporting. Must have been the first one to get there. After all this. Made some time on 5th place there. Yeah, I can see it. You can see it from here. It's up in the sky. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to jump to that. Oh god.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Don't think we're going to be getting that one. No, we had a bad time. I just put in the chat last checkpoint at Chiliad, go, go, go. There's a way to finish it. An impromptu end to the race. And then we all crashed trying to get out of there. Everyone has to go to the power station checkpoint first though before going to Chiliad. Would the OG line have been quicker? I don't know, actually. I also don't know why I came this way. I just followed someone in front, but surely it would have been quicker to just follow the road that I was on. Oh, friggin' RPS and Verdith, of course. Oh, someone's got flown. Rip. I don't know, because the OG route takes so long to actually get up Chiliad. I still think it would probably be quicker to go all over here and just launch up on the hot lap route. Oh, come off it. Wait, Docs, did you get it? Sawn off Mamatus. Docs is in the sawn off Mamatus and actually managed to get it. Oh, I need footage of that. Oh, well, this isn't going well. I think we're struggling with the off-road traction loss of these vehicles. The FMJ is having issues too. The hot lap route was a mistake. thought a G-Fred world record holder would be better in G-Freds. It did work well when going to the dam, but I think this is a steeper incline. Oh well. Eutychus has finished. Wait, how did Eutychus get the checkpoint? Go to Chiliad, they said. It'll be fun taking our supercars up a mountain. See, nothing's broken, says Benny. Found the plane of Polito. Ah, okay. Eutychus got a plane of Polito. More importantly, where and how did they... Yeah, why was there a plane in the first place? Go to Polito. Are there planes spawning? Is that Doug trying to get up in a... Wait, was that in the traffic? These friggin' jokers. Station? Part of the traffic of Polito Bay. Oh, so it was just like driving around these planes. Oh, that's weird. Darks waited for the plane to drop from the sky. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Oh, well. Tis what it is. Thank you guys for the races. Allow list has been removed. Alrighty then. Now it's time for the other 5M server. Football Head with the 34 months, closing in on that 3-year mark. Thank you very much, Football Head. Time to kill some servers. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. What teleport menu does Broughy use? No such thing. Not on Project Homecoming. And on 8th Gear I have the ability to do it just because I'm given special permissions. You can't teleport on Project Homecoming. The R70K, that happens when it's missing a default texture, which is why it has that issue. Ah, okay. Look at this. I thought these weren't servers. Well, I suppose, yeah, in vanilla GTA, these big balls are to the player each, but they're on the server, on servers. Pretty impressive. We spread out. I mean, I think the other settings still such that people are going to spawn in different locations. After 100 players, it spreads the spawn. Okay. I'm guessing there's no allow list applied. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. This checkpoint was the bane of my existence. I thought if I failed this checkpoint again this morning, I don't think I would have had the heart to continue. Do you know what the one thing that was great about that run this morning was? I don't think I'd done any part of it better in any of the other runs. Like, I pretty much got a perfect, clean, for me, run. I don't feel like there's anything left. Makes me happy. We're in the final stages of the stream week. The final stages of this long stream. That means it's the last chance to get your entries to the giveaway. If you've subscribed or you've been given a gift subscription, you can get your extra entries to the giveaway. Even if you haven't, you can still enter in multiple different ways. Giveaways linked on broughy.com/streamweek23. It's also broughy.com/streamweek. Broughy.com/giveaway even. And we've even got a giveaway command, I think, if you just want to go straight to that. But it's your last chance. We will be drawing them at the end of the stream. We are on 8th gear. If anybody wants to join for a big multi-class race, it'll be a long race. Well, longish. Yeah, the rear axle is definitely not liking the orange. My bladder is asking how long. I mean, the race is going to be about 45 minutes to an hour, but we're not close to starting it yet. do a Monaco race. In what? Are there any? Where are the classic F1 cars? This'll do. Have one pit stop. Doing non-contact for the first race. Bonk. Good stuff, Jessica. I'm gonna probably do a few races before we do the big one, and each one is gonna feed into the next in terms of you'll start where you finished the previous race. So it'll be kind of like we will do also a qualifying for the main race, but it's gonna be a progressive, you know. The better you do in the first race, the higher up you'll start in the next one, and then that'll make it easier to find your general position and whatnot. Everyone's got to do one pit stop in this race, and you can't do it on the last lap, I believe, or the first. You gotta do it before the last lap. Oh, someone doesn't have a car. Rip. Is that the differently coloured wheels on the non-contact show up on this model? That's weird. I was trying to figure out what that was. The non-contact makes the tyres non-contact, so the rims show through. "99 people driving around Monaco." Is it the same on vanilla as well? Okay, I've never noticed that. I'm gonna do my pit stop early. Lost many positions. But hopefully I'll gain them back when everyone does their pit stops. Can you imagine 99 people racing around Monaco in real life? The absolute carnage. In few positions from pit stops there. Someone was up on the barrier. Making a few more places as people are in the pits. Back up into the top 10. Is it possible to rejoin after crash? Do you mean game crash or crashing in the race? As in crashing your car. You can hold select and respawn. If your game's crashed, you can just rejoin the server. Fun little car, this. Hooked up that second chicane this time. Remember, you can't do your pit stop on the last lap coming to the start-finish straight, so... Oh, it's raining! No way, the rain's coming for the final few laps! Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I left dynamic weather on now. Thunder as well! Oh, God. Yeah, it's raining, alright. We've got a lot less grip for the final 2 laps. This is gonna make it interesting. Rain in Monaco. Box for Inters. Oh. He's alright with his massive spoilers. They'll be helping in the rain. I mean, they actually won't, but... Oh, it is really tricky, actually. Trying to get the power down. Really? Surely those who've left their pit stops until late will get a bit of an advantage from this. Because they'll be doing their pit stop at a slow speed at the same time that everybody else is going even slower. Like when there's a virtual safety car and whatnot. Well, the final pit stops have been done. Hey, I'm in 4th. Look at that. I made positions over the course of the race. From 7th to 48th after the pit stop, and then to 4th. So really, it was from 7th to 4th. Assuming I can keep it, of course. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Really? Okay, from 7th to 7th then. Someone must have crashed and left a lot of debris on the road, and of course, I hit it. God damn it. Well, that's a disappointing finish. Fun race though. That was really, really nice how we had rain at the end of there. Top 3 were within 3 car lengths on the start of the last lap, really? Oh yeah, look at those finishing times. 11:15.0, 11:15.8, 11:16.4. Damn, GG. So only 62 have finished. It's so cool being able to do all of this with so many people. The moment the rain started was just cool. It really was. It was such a cool moment. Still not finished. Be getting close now. Can you not? I'm just gonna start kicking people who are being annoying. One, just stop and wait. Those hands just lit up. I miss Zero Tolerance Sundays. You want to bring it back? Ah. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. That would make sense. It has been a busy stream week. Just offloading 600 gigs of footage from this week onto a different drive. Alright, I'm gonna close it down. Excellent. So cool that. Let's do something else then. Let's do Le Mans. I'm gonna stick with these special tracks whilst we like filter people out into positions and stuff with the qualifying and things. It's basically a qualifying over multiple races. What should we do at Laguna Seca? How does the swinger drive on 8th gear? It's just Gilly with the $1 donation. Thank you very much. Just realised top donator should have been the top gift subber for a long time. He's gone. There we go. Yeah, I know about that, Bergie, but I wasn't planning to do it just now. I was planning to do that on a normal 8th gear stream. It deserves its own, like, time. Ah, thank you, Gilly. Alright, grid order forward. Order players by their finishing position of the last race. Okay. Another one coming next stream. Another what? Wait, did I do Le Mans? I meant to do Laguna Seca. Oh. Sorry, everybody.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Yeah, it's raining cars. It was raining normally in the last race, but now it's raining cars. Mike Toreno with the 58 months, thank you very much. Did I do pit stop on this one as well? I guess I did if it would be similar to the last race. We're getting closer to starting the big race, so it's kind of like, if you want to be involved in it, this is your last call to join the server. Thanks, GT Driver. Appreciate that. I haven't seen GTA Men's video. I've done stuff for it, but I haven't seen it yet, obviously, because I've been streaming, so I'll watch it later. Yeah, there is one pit stop to be done. Again, not on the last lap. Full throttle? Nah, I had to lift. Early pit stop again, why not? I love the way the lights flash, the brake lights, when you're in the pit lane. Swinger's probably a bit too grippy for this track, it's a bit easy. I missed it. Shite. Wasn't the only one, it seems. I'm definitely going to go backwards. In comparison to where I was in the previous race. Remember your pit stops, everybody. Gotta make sure you do them before the end. Wait, how is Dinmite back here? Did he mess up as well? Just following him before I respawned. I full throttled it that time. It is possible. Nailed that final corner there. Where did I miss a checkpoint? What? No. Nailed the final corner, he says. Nailed the final corner there. Oh, sweet Jesus. I did nail it. Bloody checkpoint shenanigans. God damn it. And a beautiful line through it. Checkpoint disagreed. Didn't look like I was off the track in any way. That would have been fine on iRacing. Officially a lap down. This has been rough. God damn it, Mr. Brazil King. Considering I was on for like a 4th place, and then since that crash, I've just gone down. Down and down the order. Oh, I've got no pace. Pace has gone. Where's the pace gone? Washed, I know. Okay, the pace is back.
Oh, what a scumbag.
Did I miss it again? What? Oh, I missed that one. Oh my god. The pace is back, I say. I said the pit. Holy moly, this is bad. I had hopes of not finishing a lap down because pit stops were still going to happen for the top guys, but now I am a lap down. Definitely going to finish a lap down. This is not doing anything good for my qualifying. Oh, sweet frickin' Jesus. How did I not get it again? What? This is bad. This is so bad. Namin down into 95th. 95th. From 4th to 7th to 95th. The duality of the world record holder. I mean, this is me though in a nutshell, isn't it? I can do great things and I can do absolutely horrendous things in equal measure. It was going well until that first missed checkpoint, and then it's just completely capitulated. I think we need to make it a rule that once you've finished the race, get off the racing line. Like, off the track in general. I was going to say it at Monaco, but then so many, it wasn't long enough before I realised. Top 90 is always possible. God, that was bad. Thank you, Hallis, for the 26 months checkpoint, and Mike for the 58 months, if I hadn't read that already. Good God. My best lap is like 2 to 3 to 4 seconds quicker than everybody around me. World record in missed checkpoints, I think that's what I got. Hey, where that speed got me, Rainbow. It got me 89th place. God damn it, Mr. Brother King, leave me alone. Brother King has chosen chaos this street week, and I approve. He has. He's been quite the chaos master. Remo, that's true. Brimstone Gaming with the 100 bits. Next race, get top 27th for me and my wife's anniversary today. Is that 27th anniversary? It's going to be a job from 89th, but I'll do my best.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Thank you for the 100 bits. Tweaksy with the 9 months as well. Thank you very much. Pausing it. This is the ambulance.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh no, I hadn't. You're right. Endurance. It's position and detail, right? It's going to be rough starting in 89th place. Vince556677 with the 8 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I agree, Remo, but as I said earlier, that's fine. The sub points on the command are actually 1 off. The sub points are 1229. Command is saying 13230. I need... Oh, but that's saying 1228. That might just not have updated. Twitch is saying 1229 anyway. This feels familiar. Well, the last one went really bad for me, so... Right, 140 people in this one. Ah.
Oh, what a scumbag!
For those who have had issues, maybe try to respawn or something like that to get you back on the right track. Ah, interesting layout. Oh, I see. It's the endurance. Yeah, we got the manufacturer next to the name. It's how far through the track we are. It's a cool theme. Doing my best for that top 27. But it's not particularly likely. Well, I've gone from 89th to 72nd in one lap. I need to keep that going. Okay, 67. This is the attempted recovery drive. It's not Inigo. It's actually at a worse position for me. I'm slower on the straights with my FPS setting than I would be at 60 anyway. Right, there's 52nd. I'm very familiar with this track. I think that's helping me. Further up you get, the harder it becomes. .44th. Halfway through the race. Gone from 89th to 44th. There's a possibility of 27th, but it's just so many cars. We're on the verges of that top 27. For Brimstone and his wife. 31st, we only need 4 more places. '28th. Oh, this is the last lap. I need to get this 27th here. Got it! 27th! I did it! That's amazing that I actually got the exact 27th place. Happy anniversary. Wow, wow, the gap between first and second. 911.516, 911.574. That's insane.
Oh, what a scumbag!
I had the 4th best lap. There was only 4 people in the 130s. That's mad. Yeah, I think so as well, didn't I? I think I was doing fine with the FPS where others were struggling on that one. I didn't pass 40 FPS once. That's the thing, my rig is so much more capable of the 85 FPS that I set it to. So I just pretty much have 85 FPS all the time in every situation. So I guess some of you were having FPS issues in that one. Normally it's a pain point for me, but Brimstone Gaming with the gift sub. Thank you very much. CAK3 with this Prime subscription as well. Thank you very much. As much as I like the idea of this endurance timing system and leaderboard, I think I'm going to go back to the previous one. It's a little too bright and difficult to read for me. There we go, that's everybody. That's amazing though, that I actually got exactly 27th. Get me out of the way. I think it's about time that we start telling people to chill out. 145 people in the server, you know, we don't want to cause any undue issues, so let's all chill. No craziness. Don't spawn things, spread out, stuff like that. Brimstone with the 100 bits. Thank you for getting 27th for our 27th anniversary. Wife is happy. That's good. Half an hour rant about No, I didn't. Did he say I did? That's such a GTA man thing to do. Yes? Okay. I've got the proof that I didn't. Still have my audio recording of it. Alright, we're going to do the actual qualifying for the main race. Oh yeah, here's a question. Where is LSGP North Loop? Showcase. Two classic tracks in one. Do it in something simple like... Let's do the Massacre. Two laps. This will still be on non-contact. But your finishing position here will determine where you start and what class you're in for the endurance race to come, which will be on the same lap. He did play your audio recording on stream and confessed to lying in the vid. Oh, really? So he says that I went on for half an hour about handling flags and then says, okay, I was lying about that. Let me see this.
What did GTA Online do wrong? How long have we got?
Broughy proceeded to rant about us handling flags for the next 30 minutes.
Oh my god! There you go, baby. There you go.
Yeah, I actually didn't. But that's funny. Fulax with the 301. Couldn't catch the G-Fred run today, but Broughy, you are 2023 champion of the world. Thank you very much, Fulax. I could do that, yeah. I could quite easily do half an hour of ranting about advanced handling flags. No doubt. What did you say then? I don't know. I'm guessing he didn't include anything about what I actually said at that moment. I have to find it in the audio file. Oh wait, this isn't a good sign. Broke it. Load your audio on stream today. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen this video. How could I have seen this video? I've been streaming. I'll watch it later. It's still up. You crashed. Oh, did I crash? Many did. Ah, okay. So it wasn't necessarily like an overall. The race is still active, right? That we can join back and rejoin. Been too busy earning world records, indeed, Hammer. Okay. I'd rather you didn't, mate. Oh, I'm going to lose my qualifying position. I'm going to have to start at the back for the qualifying race. I'm going to have to make up all those places again. Position carries. Oh, it does? Oh, cool. Okay, never mind them. Excellent. Very well thought out. It's a non-contact race, normal non-contact race. Which is why we've done the previous races so that people start in approximately the position where they should be. But it's on the full LSGP North Loop. That's where we're going to do the main race as well. We've got the new LSGP, which we've seen on one of the random races already. And then we'll be going into the new North Loop with a new crossing section. Which I haven't seen yet. I'm going to see for the first time now. It's very nice. It's beautiful. With little extra decorations. Oh, they also did a great job with that. And then onto the North Loop. Alright, I guess we better get it started. So this is a 2-lap qualifying race on non-contact, and this will set the grid for the main race, which will be a contact race. When he's loading in, please wait. Alright, I'll give it a few extra minutes for those who crashed. Well, we're on 140 still. So... I don't think hiding other cars should be a thing on non-contact races. Like, you can already hide other cars on the qualifying game mode, which makes sense because it's qualifying, it's all about your own performance on your own. But a non-contact race is still a race where you've got to deal with other people. See you later, Brimstone. Where's Benny? Is he in or what? She's inserted already. Alright, 142 out of 142 as well. Let's start this. And away we go for qualifying. Yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway drawings at the end of the stream. God damn it, DW. Been driving horrendously on this first lap. Still know some tricks though. Dealing with so much understeer. More than I'm used to. Whee! Ah, some of these cars have off-road wheels on. Mine doesn't. That would be helpful. This is where my 85 FPS holds me back. Bye bye. So cool to do the whole of North Loop and then come back onto LSGP. Good old LSGP North Loop 7-minute laps. Oh. Rip. No, it's a big old rip. All it takes is one mistake. wasted. Painful. I've still got the pain of that long back straight to go. My lower FPS. Ah, I couldn't hold it. Bollocks. Bye-bye. Those lampposts need removing on this section. How did he get me? Oh, I got him by 400ths of a second. GG's, that was fun. We'll have a decent amount of time to wait. Finishing position. Do you want us to remove some props before the next one? Can you do that? It's literally just the lampposts. Let me get there. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Dinmite, I suppose. So it's, yeah, these on the right. I mean, in general, just everything around here, but mostly those on the right. That one on the left. And you might as well get rid of that one, even though the thing's covering it. Like, they might as well be gotten rid of. But it's mainly those on that apex, that right-hand apex. Out of 5 track delete. Alright, so remember your finishing position. So the way that this is going to work is we're going to base the classes on where you finished. So the top 15 are going to all join class 1. 16th to 30th are going to join class 2. 31st to 45th are going to join class 3. 46th to 60th, class 4. 61st to 75th, Class 5. 76th to 90th, Class 6. 91st to 105, Class 7. And 106 to 120th, Class 8. And then those who've DNF'd and your game crashed, you're going to be starting at the back of each of those classes, but you can choose which class to do based on where you think your pace should be. So, for those who've crashed, if you know your pace is like Class 2 or Class 3, choose that. Don't just choose the bottom class for an easy win. Anyone who does that has a wildly different lap time will just discount them. So there'll be 8 classes. You're going to join each class based on your finishing position. So keep an eye on where you're finished. Make sure you know which class you're going to be joining. Repeat the classes. Well, it's in 18. 15. So it's top 15 class 1, next 15 class 2, next 15 class 3. First to 15th, 16th to 16th to 30th, 31st to 45th is class 3, 46th to 60th is class 4, 61st to 75th is class 5, 76th to 90th is class 6, 91st to 105th is class 7, 106th to 120th is class 8. Yeah, some DNFs, but there's 140 plus of us though. Yeah, that's why I said for those who DNF'd or race game crashed, because only 120 have actually finished the race. You can choose which class to join. You will be starting from the back of the class, but you need to choose a class that's approximately on your pace. Don't choose class 8 if you know that you're in class 2 or 3 pace. Alright, I'm going to be right back, and then we'll get things started. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Multi-class circuit. We're going to have 8 classes. Santos GP North Loop. 8th gear guys, just let me know if any of the classes that I pick, if one of them is likely to be quicker than a previous class or something. Because I don't know exactly, and I'm not going to go too high on the pace. I'm not going to do LMPs or something, because
Oh,
it's
what a
just
scumbag!
the pace difference is too much. Probably let's start with hypercars maybe. I don't even know what cars are in this game. Okay. Can I assume vanilla levels of performance? I'm just going to go with like some classic cars, I think, since we are on the 10-year anniversary. Maybe I'll just do a different class. Supers, sports, something like that. So we've done supers. Let's have the pariah for sports. Then let's have another sports. It's a little slower. Say the Banshee, because that's a classic. Then, do we do classic sports or do we do muscle? I'm leaning towards Sterling GT, and that'll be similar pace to the Banshee, but not enough to cause trouble, I don't think. Then we'll do muscle. Let's go Coquette Blackfin. Or maybe we should do... No, let's go Coquette Blackfin. That's a great car. Not a problem, Crazy Skeleton. So we've done muscle. What next? Coupes are kind of boring. SUV, sedans, and compacts. I think have got to be the next two. The next three. Let's do sedans. Oh, sports sedans. Let's go with the Shafter V12. Oh, that might be quicker than... That's going to be quicker. Yeah, that's no good. What's a sedan that's slower than the Coquette Blackfin? Where's GTA-Cars.net? Let's do fugitive. Is that in here or not? No, I guess not. Where's the fugitive? Luxury sedans? No. Basic sedans. There we go. Fugitive. Then the Huntley, because of course. Wait, where is it? Where's my beautiful Huntley? Sport SUVs? Yeah, okay. The Huntley is not faster than the Fugitive, no. Unless changes have been made, but not basic level, no. And compacts. Oh, I don't know where compacts are. The Huntley and the Fugitive are pretty similar, to be fair, but shit boxes, okay. Let's see. Compacts. Oh yeah, with GTA cars I can choose compacts and SUVs and just go to any compact that's below the Huntley. It's got to be the Rhapsody. There we go, there's our 8 classes. I'm going to do a 20-second stagger and a 1-second harmonic delay. Length of the race 45 minutes. Pit stops, everyone's going to have to do 1 pit stop. Grid order determined by position in the last race. We'll have dynamic weather on. Not non-contact, but it is non-contact after the finish. Why not 2 pit stop? Because the track is so long. Like, it's going to be relatively difficult to actually fit your pit stops in on a different strategy to anybody else, because 7-minute laps, 45 minutes, what, you're going to get 5-6 laps? Where are the pits? So the pits are on the left at the end of the track. So LSGP, they're basically across the start finish straight, but on the left hand side. Can I go 1 class lower if I feel I'm too high up? No. I don't mind people going 1 class higher if they feel they're too low, but not the other way around. No pit on the final lap indeed. And the final lap is going to be determined based on the time. So I would lean towards getting your pit stop done earlier in the race rather than later to make sure it's done before the end of the race. You don't want to get caught out by, okay, we're 40 minutes in, you're not going to get your pit stop done before the end of the race because the race is going to finish. So remember, top 15 in class 1, 16 to 30th class 2, so on and so forth. Those who are beyond the 120th range, so you either DNF'd or game crashed or whatever, you're going to be starting at the back of the class, but you can choose which class to do. For those who want to know where the pit lane is, I'll show you if you pay attention to the screen. So you come around the final corner of LSGP. You stick to the left hand side and it's here, clearly marked. It should slow you down as well. And it's all there. Can we do it on lap 1? You can do it at the end of lap 1. Yes, you can't do it off the start. So if you've spawned further back, for example, you can't do it before you've actually started the race, but you can do it at the end of the first lap. So we should have at least 15 people in each class. If your game crashed, you've got like 5 minutes to get back in and try again. Because we're going to have to start at 10:02. I recommend, once you're in the race like this, don't keep driving, just like stop and wait for the race to actually start. But yeah, for those who are choosing which class to be in, make sure you are not in a class that you are too fast for. If you're obviously a mid-pack driver and you're choosing class 7, then something's wrong. No, there's not going to be a G-Fred today. Well, to be fair, there has already been a G-Fred today. Multiple, in fact. The DNF should go to the back from my car. The DNFs will start automatically at the back because it's the starting grid order is set based on the result of the previous race. So in that top 15, they're going to start in the order that they finished. In class 2, they're going to start 16th place will be on pole position. So just naturally, those who DNF'd are going to be starting at the back of their classes.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Didn't matter what your lap time was. It's all based on your finishing position in the previous race, not lap time. Boog with the 45 months, are you saying Nightbot is a liar? Yeah, pretty much. Today it is. And just have fun. So, other reminder is that well, to be fair, Jamie, I did say that it doesn't matter if you want to go to a higher class. If you think you are class 1 pace, I will allow you to be there. People can't go lower than the class that they've been assigned, but if you want to go to a class higher than you were assigned, that's fine. People respawning to skip the start will be disqualified. We are with contact on, and the contact with 8th gear lag is front to back, so there will be big gaps with the harmonic start. You're not going to all start at the same time. The lights will go out for first place, and then a second later they'll go out for second place, so you will have a bit of a gap at the start. But you got to keep in mind that you've got to give a bit more space than normal if you're behind someone, close behind someone into a braking zone. You've got to assume that your car is half a car length longer than what it actually is. So just have fun. If you take anybody out and it's obvious you took someone out, even if it was lag and you didn't see it on your screen exactly, but it was obvious, then just wait for them, you know. Just have some fun. It's going to be a long race. There's going to be big gaps between the classes. The faster classes, you are going to have to make sure that you overtake cleanly when it comes to overtaking the slower classes. If you take out a slower car, you've got to wait for them just like you would anybody else. The crossover on the North Loop, there's 2 points where the race crosses over, so you got to be careful of that. Just navigate it the best you can. If you're going to be turning off to the right at the end of the uphill section, I would maybe go over to the right early. Those who are going to be going straight on further forward in the race, you need to pay attention that people might be about to turn right over there. Same thing at the merge on the other end. Rainbow, goddammit. I think that's pretty much it. Alright, I guess we'll get this started. Got a good amount of people in each class, so... And don't move once we're on the grid. Don't jump the start, because then you'll have to do 2 pit stops. Yeah, 1 pit stop for everybody. You can't do it on the last lap. We got 3 people that aren't joining. I'm just gonna go. Alright, here we go. 142 people. Look at that grid. Look at those beautiful colours for all the different classes on LSGP North Loop. There go the GT1s in the Wagners. Now it's our turn in GT2 in the Pariahs. There is a harmonic start as well of 1 second, so there'll be a bit of gaps. There we go. And away we go. On LSGP North Loop. The new version, the updated Los Santos GP, the updated North Loop, and updated connecting sections as well. And it's an absolute beautiful track. And the best way to reintroduce it, I think, was with a multi-class race with 140 people on 8th gear. The track is available on Project Homecoming and 8th gear. The full LSGP North Loop. I've talked about it before in previous videos. This connecting section's lovely, by the way. Big thank you to Leosa who remade those connecting sections. But yeah, I've talked about it in previous videos. I've got, you know, I've always had my main circuit, Los Santos GP. That was my first proper created racing circuit. Then North Loop was second, and I always envisaged connecting them together as part of a LSGP North Loop. We had LSGP Upper Loop, Lower Loop, Inner Loop, and all that kind of stuff. The idea of having an LSGP North Loop was crazy. Oh. But obviously the prop counts on vanilla GTA never allowed it, and even when the prop counts increased, you would just use all those props for LSGP, or you'd use all of those props for North Loop, and you'd never be able to combine them. With the power of the 5M servers, 8th Gear and Project Homecoming, we're able to put those massive 300 prop tracks together with more props for the connecting sections. And I always, obviously the North Loop came from, you know, the Nordschleifer. That was when I sort of based it on, and this was the idea of like LSGP is the GP circuit to the Nürburgring Nordschleifer, and now we've got the combined version of LSGP North Loop. I did do a video on it before, so you can compare to the old version if you want. But yeah, the new LSGP, which was a collaboration effort really from a lot of people in the creator community doing the creator battle to make, you know, new parts of LSGP, and the best parts were combined to create the version that it is now. Obst helped to put that all together. He also helped to redesign the North Loop, which North Loop hasn't changed very much over the years, but I think it's the best state that it's ever been in right now. Really nice areas, and you'll see the start-finish area as we get towards the end of this half of the lap. It's really nicely built. And then Lyosa, who made the connecting sections for the big track. Big thanks to Lyosa for doing that, because they look fantastic. And they needed a bit of an update. And when it comes to this race, we're on 8th gear. We've had numerous qualifying races before this to gradually get people into their right locations. So the top 18 drivers are in GT1, and then, you know, the next few are in GT2 and stuff like that. So there shouldn't be any crossover in terms of performance of the cars. The faster cars are GT1, GT2, GT3, it goes down. We've got the Wagner in GT1, the Pariah in GT2, that's what I'm in. The,
Scumbag!
what was GT3? The Banshee was GT3. Then we've got the Sterling GT in Class 4. Class 5 was the
Scumbag!
Coquette Blackfin. 6 was the Fugitive. 7 was the Huntley S. And Class 8 was the Rhapsody. So it's a big old multi-class race. The kind of race that I always envisaged would be perfect for an LSGP North Loop. 8 classes, about 20 people in each class. 140 people in total. Around a massive track that takes 6 to 8 minutes per lap depending on the car. It's just the perfect way to bring the new LSGP North Loop and showcase it. Here's the start-finish area of the new North Loop. Looks great. The pit lane's on the right-hand side there, but obviously that's not needed for the full track, because we can use the LSGP pit lane. Speaking of pit lanes, everyone has to do 2 pit stops during this race. Oh, here's the merge already. Sorry, 1 pit stop during this race. Everyone's got to do 1 pit stop. It's just like a good old-fashioned MCEC race. But on a track that we were never able to do in the MCEC. So those are the Fugitive, Class 6. We've got massive field spread already. I mean, there's I think it was 20 seconds difference between each of the classes starting, and then the harmonic start for each of the classes individually in that as well. So big classes, and that's not me confirming MCEC. Not at all. And to be honest, I don't really care about anything to do with results in this race. I don't really care who wins. I don't care where I finish. All I want is to just enjoy this experience, because this track is something special to me. And to be able to have 140 people racing around it. We've just done a full lap of the North Loop, and here we are back on the LSGP segment. There is a track all on its own, in its own right. It's just so cool. I just love it. And it's amazing to me that, you know, we have things like 8th Gear and Project Homecoming to be able to have these tracks exist, because you obviously can't do it in vanilla GTA. To be clear, you can have LSGP and the North Loop on their own on vanilla GTA, these versions as well. Not on PC, because PC doesn't have the extra props and everything, but if you're on PS5 or Xbox Series X, you can race around Los Santos GP or the North Loop individually. Right now, you can just go to broughy.com/tracks or broughy.com/LSGP or broughy.com/Northloop. Ooh, it's not good. And you can download the tracks, and there's smaller variations as well, because there's also LSGP Upper Loop, Lower Loop, North Loop, East and West and whatnot. Damn, we've already seen people at that crossover section with the catch fencing. That was cool. But yeah, I'm just looking to have a bit of fun in this race, drive around this track. We'll do some overtaking later on, I'm sure, with some of the slower classes, hoping to, you know, keep it clean. But just experience a massive race. People going across the bridge, that's so cool. There will be plenty of moments in this race where I'm not really talking too much. Just, you know, enjoying the experience, enjoying the drive, participating in the race. Whether I'll do like sort of highlights on YouTube or I'll put it up as just the full thing from start to finish, I don't know. But it might just be a full start to finish thing. And if I'm quiet, I'm quiet. You can just enjoy the track like I am. Me and Shermanate are battling over this third place. We've been neck and neck all the way through. And because the classes are based on general pace, it's unlikely that, you know, we're going to get much change of position. Also, the qualifying order, you know, is the order that people started the race. So changes of position are going to be few and far between within the classes, but we will get plenty of, you know, lappery with the slower cars. We're going to get obviously the merge section here. It's going to come into play. Is this the Rhapsodies? So this is GT8, the Rhapsodies. And they're sort of at the end of the first lap. Oh, yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. So they're going to be going straight on at this section as we go off to the right. But there will be a winner for every class. Even though we've sort of based it on general pace, so the slower drivers are going to be in the Rhapsodies, for example, and the further down the class as you go, the slower the drivers are based on the qualifying. It gives everybody a chance to have a victory within their class at least. What track did you make first? So I made LSGP first. LSGP was the first. Obviously there was my sort of original tracks like Drag Kings and stuff, but in terms of my 5 main circuits, it went LSGP first, then the North Loop soon after. These were back in 2014. Then towards the end of 2014, I think it was Olympic GP and Blaine County 24 Hours. And then I think it was early 2015 I made Ron Raceway. And that was my 5 main circuits done. and they've been updated and changed over the years, and they're going through probably what will be their final update now. LSGP and North Loop are obviously done, but the others are going to get the treatment as well. Oh, we're in a battle for second, it seems. Second, third and fourth. Closing in. Leaders pulling away in this one, but like I said, it doesn't matter. Positions... Nothing matters to me in this, just enjoying this track in this race format. This isn't an MCEC race. This isn't a multi-class endurance championship serious deal. The original 2014 version of Los Santos GP is still on the site, so LSGP still has a lot of the older versions available to race on. Still on sort of the older platforms as well, I think, a lot of them. So LSGP has the 2014 version still with the crossover. Then there's the 2016 version with all the 2016 variants. So like we had upper loop, lower loop, inner loop, outer loop, the rally track, the kart track, and the drag strip. Those are all still available again on broughy.com/LSGP, or you can get there through broughy.com/tracks as well. They're all towards the bottom of those pages, the older versions of the tracks. Now it's just the upper loop and the lower loop with the modern version. And the North Loop, of course, as a Project Homecoming and 8th Gear exclusive. The bridge is really cool. Leos has done a great job with that. Big thanks to... oh, that was close. To all the creators who've helped in this way. You know, a lot of work has gone into continuing to update my tracks over the years, because after I made them back in 2014 and 2015, I didn't really have the time to devote to continuing to being the creator. So like I say, with Obst recreating them and helping put the creator battle parts together, the creators who were involved in that battle, the mid refreshers like the 2020 versions from Evil, and lots of people that went into helping with those as well. It's sort of a community effort, really. Oh, Shermanator's gone for his pit stop. Reminder for everybody, you do have to do a pit stop. Everybody's got to do one in this race. Let's see, he's dropped behind someone, so maybe he's come out in a bit of traffic. We are going to start catching up to some slower classes, I think. I think I noticed some of the GT1s already overtaking some of the GT8s. 8 classes. It's your current running order. That's so many names. The best lap I've driven of this track so far on this one. Consistency is going to be a big part of this race. We haven't even got to the traffic yet. That's going to be a key point. Not taking out other cars If you're a faster car and you take out a slower car, you've still got to wait for them like you would anyone else. Got to be careful when overtaking. There's our first overtake, our first lapping of the one of the GT8s. We're going to get another one here. Oh, that's pace difference. Holy moly. That caught me off guard. Okay, that's a wake-up call for the next batch that I pass. Hey, so two fugitives battling it out. Yeah, the top two have closed up as well. Okay, that was scary. Fugitives are GT6s, I think. I haven't seen any Huntleys yet. And I know I've only overtaken Rhapsodies, but we've seen other cars on the merge and the crossover section. Banshees and Sterlings. Whether we'll overtake those or not, I don't know. It's such a long track that we might not lap some of the faster classes. The one like GT3s, like the GT1s are probably not going to lap the GT2s. GT2s are probably not going to lap the GT3s or the GT4s, but we might see them at the crossover. There's a Huntley. Very out of position. Has done a pit stop though. This is where the interesting part of the race is. We're 20 minutes in and we're starting to get some lappery and overtakes happening. Respawns there. It's madness. I can't imagine what the map is like. Yeah, like 140 people. Granted, some of their games have crashed or whatever, so it was 140 at the start, but still, it's going to be upwards of 100. Plenty north of 100. All racing around this massive track. In such different locations, in different cars. I obviously have my classic 85 FPS problem on this this full back straight. I was losing time a lot in the qualifying down this whole segment. Oh, Sterling! Seen our first Sterling. There's another Huntley as well. Yeah, the Huntleys were the GT7s, so yeah, it'll be Huntleys next after the Rhapsodies. Here's more. Scary. Very scary. It's going to be about picking when to pit as well. This is a cool segment, being able to see them over on the other side of the catch fence, all those different cars. Just knowing that there's all these different races all going on all at the same time, it's like You know, that's the beauty of sort of endurance racing when you do these big 24-hour races and stuff at the Nürburgring. You know, it's such a big track, and it's the same here. There's so many different individual races all going on all at once. Map looks so good on the 8th Gear website. There's someone on every bit of the track. I'm sure I'll get some screenshots or something or footage of it and be able to show it. It'll be fun to look back on. Okay, so the top two have all done their pit stops. I'm the only one in the top few positions who hasn't pitted yet. It's picking that time to pit because you don't want to pit and put yourself behind a lot of traffic that you might have just overtaken. Bollocks. I have to respawn. This is the trouble with that's the worst place to catch traffic. God damn it. I just wasn't exactly sure where he was going, and I tried to go over to the left and it was not enough. Again, like I said, I'm going into it with the mindset that I'm not too fussed, I'm not too stressed about finishing well. As long as I'm having a good race. Having some fun on this spectacular track. That's what it's all about. So I'm a full pit stop behind the top three in the class. So I'm pretty much battling for 4th place at this point, but I think that might even be gone with people who might have pitted behind me. FPS helping me no end. Yeah, it's a fair point. There's so much traffic that when you make your pit stop, probably doesn't matter. You're gonna be in traffic regardless. And anything can happen in these races, and when you're passing traffic, crashes and whatnot like that.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
This is going to be a little bit dicey because we're all going off to the right. I hope they recognise that. We had enough of a gap, thankfully. We're getting some good racing in. Trying to be extra cautious because I know the lag is a thing on the 5M servers that we're on. Oh yeah, you can flash your lights. How do you do it again? I always forget. Is it Y? Double tap Y. Double tap Y. There we go. Such a cool aspect. And ooh, big crash there. This is where it gets dicey with the traffic. Well, there's our first fugitive. Oh, that's a Huntley going into the back of that fugitive. That should be a wait. And you'll see when I'll probably make my pit stop here, I imagine, but you'll see when we do the pit stop. The automatic pit limiter on 8th gear and the brake lights flashing to show that you're in the pits. It's really cool. The lag is the only thing that stops sort of the 5M servers being useful for like true competitive racing. Gotta get ahead of this fugitive before here. There we go. Back on our way to the LSGP section. Just that one incident so far. That one respawn. It's kind of ruined my battle for that top 3. Could happen to others though, you never know. It's lovely driving the Pariah, to be fair. The Pariah is a beautiful car. Tried to pick some classic vehicles. It would be appropriate pace-wise. Oh, scary, very scary. I think I hit him in the back. I got him a boost in the end. That's what you got to be careful of in 8th gear. The front to back lag is substantial. Making my pit stop at the same time. The flashing lights when you make your pit stop are so cool. These work? No. Alright, pit stop done, and I'm in 6th. Seventh now. Phoenix is flying. Is he going to reappear in front of me at some point? Or was that is that about to be a disconnection? Crashed. Okay, it was a disconnection. It is taxing doing these races on all the hardware. Whether it's the 8th gear server, having hundreds of people on it, or individual PCs with all these props and all these people.
Oh, what a scumbag!
At least my pit stop's done, don't need to worry about that now. Fighting Sipdex for a top 5, it seems. I think I was pretty comfortable in a top 3. I was obviously battling with Shermanator, but then with the idea that Phoenix has disconnected and crashed, that would have been the battle for second place. I was pretty comfortably ahead of everyone behind that, but obviously that respawn has just ruined it somewhat. Though at least I know that I can't, I don't have a pit stop to make, so I'm not going to lose any more positions from this unless I make mistakes myself. Oh, is that a GT1 coming up on the inside? Wagner. Seen our first Wagner at the merge. I'm guessing he's about to go straight on. Yep, and they weren't thinking about it. See, I told you these things can happen. You gotta be paying attention 100% of the time. Whether you're the... I don't think there's much Sipdex could have done there, to be fair. I would have been very scared seeing him come up behind me and probably tried to dive into the corner a little bit early, but... That's very bad from the GT1 there. Little bit of inexperience on North Loop, maybe. Just need that to happen 4 more times and I'll be in P1. This is the thing though, these things can happen. And they inevitably do happen. And in multi-class races you've got to... It's not necessarily always about having the outright speed, it's about being clean with the traffic. Anticipating things like this, avoiding things like this. I got some of my better results in the MCC, mostly from like traffic management. I was very rarely outright quickest pace. It was only that like Ron Raceway round where I just drove away from everybody. Being fast is half the battle. Traffic management and good racecraft and whatnot is the other half in endurance racing and multi-class racing especially. Yeah, we're coming up to a GT4. Orange dot, I believe. Bit of peace and quiet at the moment. Kind of in a part of our track on our own. fugitive, and we got a Sterling. It's important to get through in that segment, not get held up. Again, traffic management. Seven minutes left. It's probably going to be 2 laps based on where the leaders are. 2 more laps to go. Second, third and fourth in GT2 actually aren't too far away. They're just around the corner. Second to fifth in G. In fact, I think first isn't even that far away, so it's been pretty closely matched at the top of GT2. But then, I guess all the classes will be towards the top end because that was how it was designed with the qualifying. So, first Coquette. Yeah, isn't the Sterling's GT4, the Coquette's GT5. Yeah, so Coquette's first as a big group. That was just one Sterling. See, it's tricky when you catch traffic here. You just gotta wait, you gotta be patient. That's just multi-class racing. Be patient and choose your moment wisely. I think the chance of me improving my position are pretty slim at this point. It'll be more about whether I can keep a top 5 from sit decks behind across the next lap and a half. That respawn really hurt me early on. Unless there's crashes, of course. I would advise if anybody's in the race and able to hear this and you haven't done your pit stop yet, I would advise you do it now. There's no guarantee you're going to be able to do it. And you're not going to be able to do it on your last lap either, so... Right, bit of traffic up ahead. One Rhapsody done. And then, what are these two? GT6. Is that more fugitives? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's gone bad for them up there. Don't know what happened, I couldn't really see. It'll be a lack of patience or... I don't know. There's 4th. Traffic management. That's what these multi-class races are all about. Well, we're in a battle now. A battle over 4th. as the fog rolls in. I've been defending cars and positions on the North Loop and LSGP since 2014, but the whole straight line speed FPS disadvantage might render it pointless anyway, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. All the places. Scary. So we got 2 GT5s, 1 GT5, and a GT8 up ahead. Just losing so much time on the back straight. I'll do my best. At least we get a bit of a race towards the end. Let's have a bit of fun. Yep, I read that better. Now I've got Sipdex behind me, so it's a three-way fight for 4th place. We'll be on this final lap anyway. In the fog. Not really a place to overtake. Last lap? Well, it should be anyway. This is fun. This is giving me MCEC vibes all over again. End of a long race. MCEC races were always an hour and a half, of course, but defending for positions in the closing stages. We're gonna have to deal with traffic still. This is just what it's all about, isn't it?
Oh, what a scumbag!
Again, you got to be patient, but the ebbs and flows of traffic, it might benefit you at one point and screw you over at another. Just got to deal with it. See, I got slowed down first, and then those two behind got slowed down for that bit of traffic. It swapped over again. Oh. Hold on. Not quite. Gotta be wary of the pace difference on that back straight as well, and just the straights in general. Looks like Shermanate has been involved in something because he's only 3 seconds up the road. Third place. The GT1 behind the two of us behind. So this is a little dicey. Oh, Shermanate's been taken out of third by another. I don't know whether that must have been a slower car, or maybe another Corvette. Did that Corvette just get wiped out? I don't know whether people are waiting for any incidents, because they should be. It's a bit dicey. Have to be super defensive there. This is intense and I'm absolutely loving it. This is what it's all about. What have we got ahead? Two GT4s. I think this back straight's going to be the undoing of me. GT1. Sterling had a good exit onto the back straight there though, so I've got a little bit of a gap, but it's going to close up. Wait, did something happen there? I think something happened behind. That's going to close, but I'm there. No! Oh my god! I'm gonna get overtaken. I'm gonna have to defend this so hard. He had the overspeed from that crash. Oh my god, this is incredible. What an end to this race. Wait, is there another lap? Oh my god, there's another lap. I thought that was the last lap. Oh god. Oh. It's bugged. Oh, is it bugged? Should that have been the last lap? I'm sure that should have been the last lap. I've finished, and everyone else is still going. Yeah, I think that was the last lap. There's no way that the GT1s would have... The leader of the GT1s... Surely the timer ran out at that point. I was getting ready to celebrate an incredible podium. It's all over now anyway. If the if whoever's... I need the GT1 leaders when they cross the line this time, if that actually does trigger the checkered flag, I need them to tell me. Because if it doesn't, then the race will just go on for infinity, and that last lap should have been the last lap. But we'll keep racing until that is figured out. I defended so well as well. GT1 just coming up to the finish line. Okay, well, we'll get to see now then. Lock finished. So this is the final lap. Works now. Shit! I don't think... Oh, that's rough. I'm sure we should have finished on that previous lap. Well, like I said, it doesn't really matter. We've had some incredible racing. That's a podium in my heart, even if it won't be in the final finishing positions. Because I defended my heart out there, and we had an epic battle. I crossed the line about 0.2 seconds before Quay to give me an extra lap of finished for him. So it must have been some sort of like timing inconsistency or something. It's definitely bugged out somehow. But hey ho. It is what it is. Stop the count. I defended my heart out on that last lap. And then there was nothing I could do about getting mullered at the start of this one. We've had an incredible race. And incredible battles all the way through. Amazing to do it on this incredible track with so many people. See, there's so many waits that should be happening. That should have been a wait for Sipdex. I'm sure that there should have been some of these waiting earlier on as well. Like, it's difficult to police when there's 140 people. But like I've consistently said all the way through this race, it's been about the experience. It's been about doing a big multi-class race on a huge track. And enjoying it, and I have enjoyed it. Regardless of the finishing positions ultimately in the end, regardless of the whatever happened on that last lap. I had such a good run and a good gap, and then I just lose it all on the back straight. Yeah, some haven't even made it to the end. Some crashed and, you know, had issues, so we got to be thankful that we've even made it this far. That's scary. Yeah, I'm back in the top 5, by the way. I managed to regain top 5. Top 5's always possible. Just gotta hold on to it. Again. I think I've done a fairly clean race though, to be fair. Certainly not the fastest lap time wise, but I feel like I've done a decently executed race from start to finish. Only that one little mistake. And there we go. Top 5's always possible, even after all the craziness at the end there. One hour exactly? Was it 1 hour, that race? It was meant to be 45 minutes. Something's definitely gone wrong. It was meant to be 40. The timer was set to 45 minutes. We've definitely had an extra lap go on there, but... yeah, 1 hour exactly for me. Maybe it is time plus 1 lap. That could be the issue, actually. It might be time limit plus 1 lap. And the lap happened to be... this. It happened to be this long. Well, there we go. We'll wait till everybody crosses the line, but that was so much fun. Thanks everybody who participated. I hope everybody enjoyed being part of such a huge race on such a huge track. It's a known bug. The real winner is now at the back of the scoreboard. Do you mean QRT? So, is it a known bug and the race should have ended a lap earlier? Is that what you're saying, Floppy? Yes. Okay, so it should have finished a lap earlier. But then I thought, but then didn't Locke overtook just before the line? I wonder if it's that. We had this, didn't we have this on a random race before, where I won and then it gave us an extra lap or something when it shouldn't have done? I wonder if it's because Locke overtook before the final checkpoint. So QRT hit the second last checkpoint first, but then Locke overtook before the final checkpoint and then it messed up the timing. So the race had finished for QRT as it should have done, but it confused the system because Locke actually won. And it gave Locke an extra lap because it couldn't figure out what was going on. QRT actually got the checkered flag, but nobody else did. That's what it is. We had that for a random race years ago. So yeah, I'm gonna have that third place in my heart, regardless. Doesn't really matter in the end, but we had a lot of fun, and it was a great race. GG's to everybody. Here's the full order, all the GTs. Thank you all for being a part of it. Thank you all for being here and watching. You deserved a podium in that race, no doubt. Thank you, Phil. It was a fun one, that. And yeah, a salute to the fallen soldiers, all the DNFs. Maybe next time we can get to more people to the end. Great race though. Fun times. Great battling. Thank you guys for the fights. Okay, we finally got confirmation from Noxus. That is totally what it is. Overtaking between second last and last checkpoint will be fixed. Okay, so that'll be fixed in the future, but that is what the problem was. So really, the results are what they were at the end of what was the second lap for most of us. That's crazy though. If Locke took the win on that final straight and QRT was second after a 45-minute, 50-minute race or whatever, and they finished that close, that's so impressive. GG's, you two. Yeah, just delete the last lap in the database. That sounds great to me. Podium! Yeah, do you have a point of view of that finish?
Oh, what a scumbag!
Yeah, GG's to the winners of each class. Probably Flambe. How is that an issue? Because the race should have ended. The timer had finished and the race should have ended. But because the leader was overtaken on the last lap, the race ended for the leader and gave everybody else an extra lap. It didn't recognize. Oh, I think that'll do us. I better. We've got that race went on way longer than it should have done. I'm closing the race. Oh, went straight when the track turned. I guess it was just lag then. Extreme lag. Alright. Time to leave. Thank you very much, 8th Gear guys. That race was a perfect end to the stream week. Lovely way to finish everything. Thanks, 8th Gear, indeed. Oh, I didn't shut that down, actually. How are you not dead yet? Beats me. God damn it, bloody squirrels. You look surprisingly good after an 8-hour stream. An 8-hour stream at the end of 9 days worth of streaming. Server crashed, did it really? Wow. Well, we got as much as we needed out of it, I suppose. Um, so I've got to do the giveaway stuff now. Um, before I do that, I'll be right back because I'm at that race. Oh man, I am exhausted. Remember this classic? Scumbag streamer wins his own giveaway. I do remember. Right, so I need to catch up with Sharpie Man with the 34 months. What are the movies Sixth Sense and Titanic have in common? I see dead people. Richie Martin with the 4 months. Tripsic with the 52 months. Stevie with the Prime subscription. Dutchison with the Prime subscription. And Timmington with the 2 gift subs to HC1540 and Nopern. Enjoy your gift sub if you got one. Oh, we got to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 subs. We did it! Thank you guys very much. That was cool. That looks satisfying. That was Timmington's 2 gift subs. Hit the 1, 2, 3, 4. Marble is on. And then it's giveaway time. So exhausted. All right. What a stream this has been. Like, what a stream week it's been, but also what a stream this has been. One of the best stream weeks this, I think. Possibly Phil. Alright, so giveaways. Let's do it. So the first winner Lighty. Is Lighty here? You are here. Okay, Lighty, you have a decision to make. Because you're the first person to win and you're here. The first prize is the GFred logo hoodie. It's in medium size. I wore it when I showed it off. So the question is, do you want that or do you want a different prize? If you want that, do you want me to sign it or would you prefer to have it so you can wear it? Let me know. It is very soft. You might remember I told you that it was quite soft. But yeah, it is a medium size, but I've had it, so I can sign it. I'll take it signed. Okay, how do you want it signed? Do you want it like a big signature on the back, or do you want like a signature just above the GFred logo? And I can do it in like nice silver pen and stuff. Both massive cock and balls in the front. Above the logo would be sweet. All right, it's yours. I will contact you to get details. Well, it would be good if you can. No, I'm going to email people because then I don't want my. Actually, no. If you win anything and you're here, DM me on Discord to say, hi, I am Lighty and I won a GFred hoodie. Swear to God, if you all send me DMs now saying, hi, I'm Lighty and I won a GFred hoodie and you're not him, I swear to God, I'm going to block you. Dinmite, I'm going to block you. But if I don't hear from people, I will send out emails. You know us so well. I know, right? Right. How do I do this again? Repick. Next winner is Kian. No Twitch username or recognizable username, so I'm assuming. I don't want to say full name just to not dox people or whatever. So I'll send out a email for that one. I'm only going to say, picking whatever if it's a name that if it's a Twitch username or a Twitter username or something that I can say and you can go, oh yeah, that's me. Next is Mr. Bojangles. Oh yeah, that's me. God damn it. Yeah, it's gonna have to match up. I wasn't born yesterday. So those are the two winners of the Gunner glasses. Now we're on to the merch store t-shirts or mugs. Three of these. That's Ben. Again, I don't want to say it. Oh man, this could be Benny. Like our Benny. 13th person to enter from Australia. Ben. Email address has Benny Boy in it. Hmm. The clues are adding up on that one. Should be a detective. Benny, are you happy with a merch store t-shirt, or do you want... I guess the other options now are a enamel pin set. You can either have the merch store t-shirt or mug, or you can have the enamel pin set if you want the enamel pin instead. But in your order, you've won the t-shirt or mug of your choice. T-shirt, alrighty. Oh, MCC shirt. That's on the old store. I can sort that out though. I will email or inquire with people. Next up, JDM. You know JDM might not be here though because he's like around the other side of the world. He's normally in the Saturday streams. Oh no, he's here. Well, he's here in the chat. Whether he's here in real life, I don't know. Oh, there he is. Same question to you, JDM. I awoke. Do you want a merch or t-shirt or mug of your choice of any design? Or do you want the two that would be the Broughy Love and the G-Fred pins instead? Those are the next prize that you can choose if you didn't want the t-shirt or mug. So much death. Pins. Alrighty. So JDM's taken both the pins. So we've still got 2 t-shirts or mugs to give away. Next up, Meccan. I'm guessing that's Mr. Meccan. From Sverige. Yeah or no? Enid D, after those gift subs early on in the stream, takes the victory on marbles. There's no bribery in marbles. GG. Yeah, no worries. You don't no need to send DMs immediately, but yeah. Christ on Encourage got excited for a few seconds there. Oh, JDM Dunk. Sorry, Dunk. Yeah, I suppose there's other people who could have JDM in their name. Oh, buddy. They'll mess with this shit. I love your guys' shit talk. It's so good. Because it's not really like proper shit talk. It's like silly shit talk, but it's so funny. Like, not just you two, but like a lot of you guys around that area and whatnot. You guys are funny. I like it. Makes me laugh. Right, so I don't think Mr. Meccan's here, so they get a t-shirt or mug. So we got one more t-shirt or mug. It is top banter. Patrick. If you're a Patrick from Germany, you might be getting an email from me. But I'm not going to say any more identifying information than that. Because there's no usernames or whatever. Oh yeah, that's me too. Shut up, Benny. Your name is Ben Patrick.
He's an absolute scumbag.
And you have 2 email addresses. And you are in 2 different countries at once. See what random gives us for the next track. Alright, so those are the t-shirts and mugs sorted. JDM's taken the first of the pin sets. We've got another 3 of those to give away. Hansi90 takes the first of those. Subscribed on Twitch with that entry. The one. Not here. So they get the pin set. Let's pick again. Stints gets a pin set as well. I think Stints has already bought pins. But you can have some more if you want. Yeah, so the prizes now are the pin set, so both of the pins, and then the next 5 people will win just one of the pins, and you can choose which one. So I'm not going to offer people to like choose the lesser prize, because you might as well have both at this point if you're going to have one. I've got them, so pick someone else. Okay, Stints, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. So we'll pick someone else. Give someone else a chance. Dimer. Get to the pin set. He's here as well. Good guy, Stints, indeed. Again, whether people are actually here, or just in the chat here, but not listening or not able to talk or whatever here, I'll contact everybody anyway. And if anybody passes on the pins because they've already got them like Stints has done. If anybody passes on them afterwards, I'll give them out later on. I'll just pick someone else and then email someone new, for example. All right. So how many pin sets have we done? 3. So we got one more pin set to do. Zane from Ecuador. Cool. Don't think I've sent a pin to Ecuador yet. All right, now we're on to the single pins. So 5 prizes, where it's just one of the pins, but you can choose which one it is. I'll get that information later on. Thank you very much, Stint. That's very good of you. We need 5 people for this. Wait, really, Nick? Aussie Mix is the first on that one. It's Aussie Mix anyway, but next up is Henry T. It's a name I recognize from like sending store items, so they might already have them as well. But I'll email everybody. Pablo is next from Spain. I'm not giving full names, Megan, as I've said. I'm going to email everybody anyway, the winners. Oh, bollocks. Wondering what was going on there. X-File was the next one. Sorry, Marbles names. I realise what you were saying now. I do wonder if this is accurate. I know everybody's address off by heart. Just in case, you know. I already have both pins. I'll pass. Alrighty. Then we'll pick somebody else. Thank you very much for having both pins. I willed it to happen. Did X-File say in the chat earlier, like, watch me win pins or something like that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, rip. So we still got 2 to draw. They did. Wow. Good job, X-File. Kybus. And DJ Fragum takes the win on this marbles. And final one is Urutora. What an intriguing name. Okay, so that's everybody. We got the 1 hoodie, the 2 glasses, the 3 merch store items, the 4 pin sets, and the 5 individual pins. How many personalities do you have, DW? Yeah, DW is a lot of people. You can on store.broughy.com, Wondersniff. If you want a pre-worn Broughy hoodie, then you have to wait till next year's giveaway, I guess.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Maito with the 5 months and Murray Prankster with the 61 months. Happy October. Thank you very much, guys, for the subscriptions. Who needs giveaway win when you can win marbles? Yeah. Yeah, congrats to the winners. I will contact everybody who doesn't contact me. So if you had your name read out, if you had your name read out, and you know you won something, you can always contact me on Discord. But I will send out emails to everybody anyway. And like I say, I'll pick somebody else if someone doesn't want their prize. But as of right now, that's all the giveaways drawn. Oh, we haven't done the giveaway for the RP. Phil, do you have the list? If not, we can leave it till later. Thank you, Stints. Is Phil still here? Is he asleep? Has he gone to bed?
He gets such a huge boost from.
Phil might have gone to bed. This is late for Phil. I missed the early Wednesday, so it would be unfair. Okay, so we're missing like one stream's worth of names. So I can get that. We can add them to the list. Okay, yeah, we'll do. So we'll do the giveaway. Let's do the RP giveaway. We'll do the RP giveaway next Sunday. So this is for anyone who's given RP to the goal to get to the million RP that we did to make this stream 8 hours. Anyone who gave RP to that over the last 2 months is all automatically entered into the giveaway that we're going to do on Sunday. So there'll just be a long list of names, probably like in a spreadsheet or something from 1 to 300 or whatever, and I'll just use a random number generator and pick someone's name, and they'll win a merch or t-shirt or mug of their choice. So yeah, that'll be next Sunday. That was just a bonus thing for the RP as a bonus incentive to hit the RP goal. Timington with the 500 bits, Marbles bits or something, I don't know. Timington, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Right. We need some extreme pies, alright. The crew song, the old crew song. The classic song that always ends these streams. Almost 1-1. Oh wow, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1-2. God damn it. Always ends these big streams anyway. Yeah, thank you guys so much for an incredible week. It's been a remarkable week. It's been one of the best stream weeks we've had, I think. The pizza stream, the getting that world record eventually today. Today's stream has been crazy. Yesterday's stream was awesome. Like, I don't know, every single stream was just great for different reasons. And it will be highlighted from Saturday all the way to this Sunday. The full 9 days will be highlighted for future watching on Twitch. The GeoGuessr stream, that was incredible. The polka going on, like, oh man. My favourite moment was when we all didn't get pizza. God damn it. Yeah, the guinea pigs at the end of the pizza stream. Got to watch the pigs eat. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, this has been one of the best stream weeks, I think. Geotastic, yes, that's true. Yeah, thank you guys very much. Despecky Legend with the 100 bits bedtime. Yes, very much so, bedtime. There's going to be no stream on Wednesday. I'm using it to, recuperate and get my head around all this week, and sort stuff out to, things to on YouTube and whatnot. But I'll be back on Saturday, usual time, 9 a.m. Thank you very much, Nate. And yeah, we'll start all over again and do more streams. Not the end of streams, but it's the end of the stream week. It's the end of streaming every day consecutively for 9 days, and 6 hours yesterday, karting this morning, and then 8 hours today. Thank you guys very much, everyone who's been here, everyone who's let me play the song. Yeah, everyone who's been here. Shout out to the Lakers. There we go. Shout out to the Lakers. For anyone who's been here at any point during the stream week, thank you very much. You guys have made it just as enjoyable for me to do. You know, if it was just me on my own, I always say this, it wouldn't be half as fun. Well, it'd be like 1% as fun. So yeah, thank you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here doing this as well. And thank you for all the support during the course of this this week, with all the subs, the gift subs, the bits, the donations, the new subs, the prime subs. Yeah, thank you very much. And we've had a lot of fun this week, and I appreciate you all coming out to the streams as in the numbers that you have. It's been nice. It's been really, I don't think a single stream had like a low number of viewers. Like, it was just, there was people in every single one. It was great. So yeah, thanks for all the love in the chat. Thanks for the support on the world record as well. You know, me getting that was special. That was nice. What a stream. What a week. Yeah, thank you guys very much. We'll be back next weekend. Saturday as normal, Sunday on Project Homecoming, random races, the normal stuff. And yeah, just thank you guys. Thank you so much. And thanks everybody who's bought pins as well. Because that sending out so many pins has been so stressful and you know, over the last like 3 weeks, but now that they're all out there and around the world, hopefully those who haven't got them yet will get them soon, but if not, just let me know. And yeah, thank you for making that the success that it was. I broke even on the Broughy Love and the G-Fred pins now, so we're all good. Yeah, thank you guys very much for all the support, watching all the videos, watching the streams, watching the stream week. Yeah, just thanks for everything. You guys make it possible for me to do this, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can't talk enough to say how much I appreciate it, really, because I wouldn't be able to do it without you all. So thank you so much. I'm going to take a few days of much needed rest and then get back to it. This song, man. In 20 years, the history books will ask, where were you during Broughy Stream Week 2023? Thanks for this awesome week. You're very welcome. And thank you for supporting it. Thanks to all of you. Like, it gets me how many people are involved in everything. Like, not just all of you here watching, but everyone who, you know, makes the servers and Project Homecoming, the mods, the who, you know, who help on running things. And when you look into all the different facets of everything and the amount of people that just, you know, are helping the community and whatever, and helping me to do things. You look at the content creator, testers, and yeah, the G-Fred Survival playing flyers, and just like so many people, and then just all of you who watch to make it all possible as well, because nobody else would be here if people wouldn't watch. So thank you all so much. Deviator with the 15 months, less than 3. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you all on Saturday. I'm going to get some much needed rest. See you all on Saturday, everybody. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.